Happy farming, fella.
Heme Hinketsuki says, I will not stream on Monday and Thursday. Heme Hinketsuki streams on Monday and Thursday. Girl, you might be addicted. Listen, I'm just a girl, okay? And every summer, the girlies get extremely engrossed and obsessed with whatever farming simulator they have never completed. So they just start a new save every year, thus continuing the cycle of never finishing it. The evil Heme streams on Mondays and Thursdays. Listen, okay, I was playing on my own, and then I woke up, and then this lady was like, you have to make a really, really, really big decision. And I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna make this big decision, I better do it with chat there, because I'm parasocial. And I look at chat as my besties. And this is me calling you up on Discord and being like, girl, I have to make a really big decision today. Please tell me not to do something stupid. And you guys are like, no, Hime, you should do something stupid. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. She just loves chatting as parasocial. Listen.
Okay, needed nice number by the end of this month.
Bard! Thank you for the 850 bits. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hello, how are you? Hello. Hello. If a streamer says that they are not parasocial with their chat, like there are levels of this, right? There are levels of this. There's unhealthy schizo level of parasocial where chat envisions me and them walking down the aisle. Joke's on you, I'm tripping on you, and you're going to fall face first into a landmine if you think that way. Or there's like, me and chat are best friends. And I think that's like a healthy level of parasocialism, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. My therapist might say different, but I don't tell my therapist about you guys. I tell my therapist about other people. There's a gradient to everything. Exactly. Okay. Is Auk here? Where's Auk? You guys were talking about Sono Bisque doll in Discord, and I promised that I would share a thought that I had early on in the VOD for the people that can't catch it. How are you? You said you sleep, but did you? No, I slept. I stayed up all night. Well, not all night. I stayed up late last night finishing most of the homework for the week, actually. So, like, I'm debating whether or not I even need to take the extra Thursday off for the next, like, 3 weeks to keep up with my Demon Academy studies. But I'm going to keep it like that just for safety. But you guys were talking about Sono Bisque doll, and there was a lot. Okay, so it was like last week or something like this, where people were like, "Oh, they were gassing up Sono Bisque doll," and like, don't get me wrong, okay? I think the anime is great, but they were gassing it up as this like pretty girl that likes anime secretly, blah blah. Did we all forget about Oraimo? Did we forget? Did we forget about this? Did we forget about Kirino being Gyaru popular girl model obsessed with anime? Her little magical girl shit? Problematic, but she's a brocon! Who cares? Who fucking cares? It's fiction. Did we forget about her? Did we forgore? So when people are like gassing up the main girl, it's too incest coded. The first season has, you don't even notice. You don't even notice. It's literally just about Kirino being a fucking weeb. And then when you watch beyond that season, you're like, oh, okay, now this sucks. Now it's garbage, right? But like the first season is good. But I don't care. I don't care, man. I never watched the anime, I read the manga. Anyway, that was my thought. Everybody's like, oh my god! My dress-up darling! Finally, a woman, a pretty girl who's obsessed with eroge and anime, blah blah blah. It's cute. We forgot about my goat, Kirino. We forgot about her. So is Bisque Doll good? I like the idea of it. I'm not the biggest fan of some of the fan service, I would just say. That's it. It's got a great story. Don't get me wrong. Probably the manga is better. The manga is probably much better. I think it's got a great plot to it. Genuinely, I think the plot is great. The fan service is way too in your face. There's not enough of a gap there for me to like infer and be like, oh, is that Tilt's head? No, it's like very obvious. Boom! Fan service, boobs! And it's like, oh, okay, sick, awesome. Like, you didn't have to do that. Like, at least leave some of my imagination there. Some of it. The manga is better in some ways, but the voice acting and music really added a decent bit of depth. Yeah. I never get to see boobs. Google. Bye! BOOBS enter. Just kidding. EU bros can't do that anymore. Sorry. That's not funny. That's actually not funny. That's actually really fucked up. I'm not a fan of censorship. This is me 5 seconds after saying I don't care about in-your-face fan service. It's not about me, though. The world does not revolve around me. Censorship is fucked up. Fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. But yeah, don't let my opinion on My Dress Up Darling sway you. Like I said, I really think all around it has an amazing, amazing story to it. The whole idea of like, you can like whatever you like. It doesn't matter what gender you are, blah, blah, blah. Like that whole message, I fuck with it. I really do. I fuck with the main character, dude, liking to draw whatever it is that he likes to draw. And the pretty girl in the anime likes eroge and anime and wants to cosplay silly characters from her eroge. I think that's awesome. Do whatever the fuck you want to do, what makes you happy in life. So yeah. Whether or not I like watching it, I do fuck with the idea though. 9 a.m. Heme hits different than 12 p.m. Heme. I'm scared. I am on 3 shots of espresso and sugar from a lemon bar. So the best later arc gets a giga-based character. Hanil. Oh. But streamer, that's different from my opinion. Streamer, no! Can't wait for your hour later crash. I really want to see how they animate the whole Mandate of Heaven arc. Ooh. Yeah, I hope you continue to enjoy it. That was my thought, though. That was my thought. Thank you for the head pat. That was my only thought. I was like, what happened? Did we forget about Kirino? Did we forget about her? She wanted to kiss her brother, and all of a sudden we just crushed her into bone dust and swept her under the rug. That's all I had to say. I'm ending stream now. Bye! Okay, I'm just kidding. Don't you dare click off I see you going up to the following / subscribe tag and then trying to find another streamer to go to. Sit your butt down. No raid message. Sit back down. Sit down. We have big decisions to make in Fields of Mistria. I was excited for a moment. You were excited I was leaving? Grrr. Okay, let me say hi to everybody really quick. And then we'll start gaming because I have some big decisions to make in Fields of Mystria today. And I have another rant to go on. It's not really a rant, but you'll see what the decision is, and then I have words about the decision. Muto got first. Congratulations. Hi, Muto. Hi, Alex. Hi, Krusty. Hi, Bard. Hi, Vaughn. Hi, Larva. Hi, Shovel. Hi, Don Don. Don Don Donuts. No way. Hi, Thick. Hi, Bard. Hi, Bean. Hi, Tracker. Hi, Ika. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Auk. Hello, hello. Hello, Arca. Hello, Eraser. Hello. Glad you guys can make it to my silly little unplanned stream. Tell us all the decisions. Oh, I will. I may drink some water. You know, I thought about maybe like possibly streaming late at night, like midnight to like 6 a.m. But then I couldn't be loud. I could not be loud. But I think I would be quite unhinged. Oh, my arms? Where the fuck did my arm go? Who took my arm? Who gnawed my arm off? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who gnawed my arm off? Huh? Who? Who? It was Larva. It was Larva. Hold on, we have to have the sleeves off. Wait, where's my arm? What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Why are things broken today? Oh, I need to put my hat on. I need to put my hat on. Three arms! Sorry. Yeah, I forget to let you guys know I'm part zombie, and I can kind of just like attach and detach limbs at my own will. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. I started learning necromancy, and because of that, I know how to sew limbs onto myself. Why would you need to do that? Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Gotta go, chat. Goodbye, Corey. I love the hat for real. Thanks. I like it too. Alright. Time for more fields. I would love extra limbs. Just sew them on. Just sew them on. What do you mean you would love them? Just sew them on. Just do it. Oh, here's the decision. Good morning, Heme. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a mystery and tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It's said that doing so, it will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think, Heme? The options here are to either watch them alone or please tell me more. Tell me why I just moved here and literally 1.5 seasons pass and they said, decide on your life partner. Excuse me? I've been in the mines, okay? You have been working me to the bone to help rebuild your town. You're telling me I have to decide who I want to be interested in romantically now? Now? I say you should home wreck Ulrich, if only. If only. We're the super special one. one-of-a-kind MC, after all. Born for the minds forced to marry. Literally, I can't make these decisions. But I love gambling because I have not spoken to anyone that deeply, and asking somebody on a date and gambling whether or not I get rejected sounds like fun. So she's gonna give me a star brooch, and I'm supposed to give it to the person that I want to invite. Of course, be sure this person already knows you well if you want to invite them on a date. Once they accept, be sure to meet with them from 8 a.m. onward, or 8 p.m. onward, so you can go up to the summit together. Good luck, Heme. Well, I'd better let you get back to your morning. See you later. Let's go gambling! In Ohio, people ask me why I wasn't married at 20. Excuse me? Excuse me? Since you're new to town, I thought you might not to know how to make the traditional decorations yet. You don't necessarily need them in order to celebrate, but I think every Mistrian would have should have a set. A star lantern, a viewing blanket, and a cushion. Okay, that's cute. Where do I get this item? Star viewing blanket. Star cushion. I don't have any of these items. Need to go. I need to feel my ferrets. They're stealing my socks. Good luck. Invite everyone? I only have one star brooch. Going outside for puppy playtime? Enjoy your puppy playtime. Wait, who was the guy Diggy liked? Are we gonna go with him to the event? March. So my choices, personally, are between March and Hayden. But, okay, so here's my thought process on this. I don't necessarily need to make a decision, right? I could just ask someone on a date. Asking them on the date doesn't mean that next year I won't ask somebody else to the star event, right? So, like, I can just ask someone. And then I can get the experience, and then I can ask someone else next year if I decide that, right? Is that wrong? I think everyone's gonna reject you. Yeah, I only have one star with the two people that I'd be interested in asking. So I think it might be doomed. Also, do you like my miner's outfit? This is what I've been wearing in the mines. Wouldn't that take more time, though? Why not do it now? No, I mean, like, I could ask someone this year, right? And if they say yes or no, whatever. If they say yes, and then like, I decide later, like, I don't actually want to, like, marry this person. I could take someone else next year, which won't take too long. It's only 2 seasons have to go by. But I only have 1 star with, like, most people I'd be interested in asking. Hayden. March. And Valen. And I don't even have 1 heart with Valen. Reina would also be somebody I would probably be interested in. But yeah. I'm not sure. I'm sure my parents suspected I was gay until I was like 20 and started dating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my parents said the same thing. But I mean, like, that's not to say that, like, I'm... Okay. I know nobody cares about what bisexuality is. But listen, all I'm saying is if I think you're cool, I think you're cool. Okay, it doesn't really matter. But, like, I remember one time I got my wisdom teeth pulled out. And I was still high on the whatever loopy gas they gave me. And I had not really, like, dated anyone, nor told my parents about, like, things that I had maybe done with people. So I was, like, loopy off whatever medication they put you under, with when you get your teeth pulled out. We were driving home. And I just go, Mama Ketsuki, the lady who strung my guitar was really pretty. Mama Ketsuki goes, you gay? I was like, no, I don't think I'm gay, but like, I just think like everyone's good looking. And she goes, honestly, I thought you were gay because you haven't had a boyfriend yet. I'm like, fuck you, man! Fuck off! Fuck off. I was a late bloomer, okay? Bring a piece of stone to Ulrich. Sure. My first kiss was much later than most people's first kiss. And that's okay. Listen, that's okay because I'm pretty sure that I kissed a girl before most people did. Wait. Wait, no, I don't think that's how that works. If my first kiss was later than... You know what? Ignore what I said. Ignore it. I don't know. I found out later in life not a lot of people had like gone on dates or like had kissed a girl. So maybe it's true. He may be smooching. Not really. I could probably count the number of people I've smooched on like one hand. I'm very picky. It's not that I'm picky. It's more like it's more like I just don't understand intimacy like other people do. Not that I don't understand it. More like I don't engage in it as loosely, and I don't say that negatively, as like most people do. I need one more cheese. I feel people are doing that stuff a lot earlier than they used to back in the day. No, because when I was in elementary school, there used to be these girls I hung out with, and they would just take boys behind the classroom, like behind the building, and just like make out with them. And I would stand on lookout and let them know if a teacher was coming. Not the lookout role. I didn't want to kiss them. So I should really sweeten up the deal and try and like give a gift to both Hayden and March. I think March likes rubies. Gonna enter half sleep mode. Good night, Heme. Good night, Arca. More sacred. That's good. I think society would be better off if intimacy was cherished and respected more. I'm like, okay, so I'm like somebody who's of the mindset of like, yeah, you can do whatever you want, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna like not judge you slightly about it. I think we placed way too much importance on people getting intimate and like having a boyfriend or girlfriend way like earlier or like way too quickly, because like we have like shit like the 40-year-old version, right? And like the most typical insult we had like in the last decade or so was, yeah, oh yeah, well you're like, you eat like no bitches you know, like stuff like that. And like I really don't think it matters that much. I don't think it matters. Like, do I make the jokes too? Yes, I'm part of the problem. But deep down, I really don't think it fucking matters. Hi, Ulrich! Ariel said that the new fish over at the museum is called Rockbiter on account that, of it chews up rocks. What the heck? My natural enemy. Whoa. He's so stupid. Why can't I romance him? He's so stupid. He's just muscly and stupid. He's a himbo. It matters to the people that don't get them, though, regardless of insults. I suppose, but I think that's because, like, as a society, we place too much importance on it. But also, like, there's also the idea that humans are... They naturally seek out companionship. But, like, my brain's broken, and, like, I just did not. So, maybe I just don't understand that part of it. We need to bring back C1 intercourse permission forms from Helldivers 2 into real life. Wait, what? Thanks. What do you mean, thanks? Are you working your blacksmithing skill? I don't really mind if you're here to study my work. Is he warming up to me? Did he like that? He didn't like that. Do I ask him? I'll let chat vote. You guys got 1 minute to decide who I ask. Either March or Hayden. You guys got 1 minute. Now I gotta go find Hayden and give him an egg. Ask a girl? I don't know any of the girls enough to ask, though. I need to get to know Valen, which is the doctor. And I need to get to know Reina, which is the girl who cooks. But I don't have any stars or any hearts with them. So they would surely reject me. Gotta go pick up after my dog. Goodbye for now, chat. Bye, Bean. I think a lot of people crave intimacy. Yeah, that probably is the case. That probably is the case. I am curious about whether or not that is just like an inherited thing. Just from like being a mammal. Or if it is like a societal thing, like because we grew up watching Disney movies and having adults tell us that, oh, they'll be so cute when they're older because like they automatically like ship two kids together when they're kids. So I don't know. It'd be, I don't know, be interesting to look into. Why is it 50-50? You guys hate me. You guys hate me. Where's Hayden? He's at the square. Didn't see the poll. Now it's gone. I think it sort of is. Being in contact with your other in general is pretty healing because you can relax, get the good hormones, you generally feel better around them. So then am I... It's really hard to use myself as an example, right? Because I have Dusk, but before Dusk, I was perfectly content with just like friendship. So like, yeah, you get the good hormone around people, but like I never saw like intimacy as like the source of that. I was okay with just having friends forever. Just had in mind that I needed to restock my cupboard. Thank you, Heme. He's so much more appreciative than March is. Summer is the season of cumulonimbus. Those tall clouds that look... He's autistic as fuck. Will you go with me to the star thingy? Is that a star brooch you've got there? I believe these are used to invite someone you're close with to watch stars. He won't. Dude, I just got rejected. I just got rejected. Guys, he's not taking it. March! What? You're supposed to give that to someone who likes you. Oh, what? What? Why did he say it like that? What? I'll just save it for the next year. Nobody fucking likes me. He doesn't like you, bro. Dude. Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? I can't invite the chicken. What the hell? Okay, well, at least he's like sitting with his brother, I guess. It's not like there's any competition. I literally played this game a few months ago. I swear to God, this game scratches my need for more anime like Stardew Valley. I'm so watching over the game's development. I know, right? The fact that it has so much already and it's just an early access game is crazy. Dude, March fucking hates me. March hates me. Dude, thank you for the stretch. Dude. Well, okay, that just means I get to keep it until next year. And then I get to know people. I have time to get to know people. March is true with being maidenless. I don't know, it's a hard decision, okay? Because freaking what's his face? Hayden called the clouds by its scientific identifier. He said cumulonimbus, and I'm like, I know you're autistic as fuck. The parallel play with him would be insane. But then, like, Ulrich is like, be nice to March, and now I feel like I have to be nice to March. Do not give him a crumb, Heme. Don't give who a crumb, March? Oh yeah, he's got the tism no down my mind. Time to pick the person bad for you? That would probably be March. March is making me play these like mental gymnastics. I made the wrong chest. No, I didn't. I made the right chest. I made the right chest. I just don't know where to put this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. I'll put it here. There. I'll put that in there. I'll put all of like this stuff in there. This. Put this stuff in here. Oh, there's some other stuff too that are like I put in here that are meant as gifts. Like this. These flowers are also definitely meant as gifts, but I'm gonna leave them in there. No, Mr. Cumulonimbus, why not? What's wrong with Hayden? March is a gaslighter. He knows he would love that gift, but he's too tsundere coded and not a good tsundere. Dude, I gave him a freaking ruby. The guy likes rocks. Like, what do you mean you don't like rubies? Tsunderes only work when there's dere or they're really attractive. March fails the vibe check. I mean, okay, let's not be too rough, okay? He's at least attractive. Like, I can objectively say, looking at him, he's attractive. Right? He's got, like, the red hair with the black under dye on it, and he's like kind of built. He's in shape, okay? He's at least attractive. However, this tsundere thing doesn't work on me. I like you, so I'm gonna rudely flirt with you thing doesn't, like, work with me. Because I just take it as you being mean. Like, you know when like you were on the playground and then like your parents used to tell you like, oh, they're just picking on you because they like you. I did not believe that one bit. I was like, no, that's malicious intent. But also Hayden is nice and also attractive. So like, you know, he's nice and attractive. And he's got a little brain in there. Hayden is a grown man. Is March not also an adult? Are you saying Hayden? Oh, it's because he's got like the little gray hairs here. Is that why? What if, I don't know. I've seen people grow grays in like their 20s. Canonically, I do not know how old they are. 20 versus 40. Do we know canonically if that's how old they are? I know people who are getting grays in their 20s and 30s. March is like a young adult in my eyes. I think it's because he's a fucking brat. He's also got twink vibes. He maybe was breaking hearts right and left. I was not doing such a thing. I sure hope I was not. If I was, I am not aware of it, and I apologize. I was certainly not aware of it. Maybe 30? Maybe. March is very cute and handsome. It's like March can either be the hottest teenage guy or the hottest femboy in town, or maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, when you say he's a teenage boy, I like him less. Don't say that. When you say that, I like him. It's Valen's birthday! Wait, it's Valen's birthday. What do you think Valen likes? Everyone likes a good old DILF. I just like people who are of age. That's it. Yo, all I know is that Valen can get it. What is she like? I need to know what she likes. She is very pretty. She is very gorgeous to me! You know that meme? You know? I should get to know her more. Anyway, it's fall now. Haven't seen that in a while. She is very gorgeous to me. He was very passionate about that. Take her to the mines with you? I don't know if she would like that. She's a doctor. I think she wants a very sterile environment. Are my cows ready to be bred? No. They don't like me yet. I don't know what Valen likes, but I hope it's me. Damn, chat wants Valen. I should back off, maybe. I don't want to steal Valen from you guys. I need 10 emeralds. Oh, let me put these away, by the way. Okay, time to go get some seeds. That's right, get your own! I just want to get to know her, guys. Come on. Wheat is bread and not cows, Sile Heme. I need to breed them. I need them to make babies. Baby cow. So I can have baby cow milk. A goby? You should have asked that last season. I don't think gobies are in season anymore. Oh, they're found in all seasons. Okay, lucky you. Enjoy your lyrics. Step off. You don't want none of this smoky, mate. My bad. My bad. I made cheese. Cheese. I can finally complete this request. I did it. Now who do I talk to? Talk to Adeline. Okay, where is Adeline? She's home. I need to talk to this old lady more. Oh, she's right here. Turn in. Hey, Heme. If you've turned in everything for the food reserves, it's time for the next step. Taste testing. What is this freak even doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Keep an eye on that stove, Dad. Almost there. What are they cooking again? I forgot what they were making. I think cheese biscuits. Woo! Let's see. Twice baked rations with my own secret blend of herbs and spices. You've done it again, Reina. Superb. Yay! Surviving on these would be a real pleasure. Hemlock, make sure to put on a beer reserve that would pair as well. Way ahead of you, Hayden. Maybe Hayden is a little old. Cause I feel like that's only a thing an old person would say. Find an alcohol that would be that would pair with this dish. That's definitely a more mature thing to say. Colonel Sanders? Hello, hello, death spray. Wow, ageist much? Okay, I wouldn't say like old, but he is definitely mature. Probably in his 30s. Probably. Cow cheese hat, chicken egg hat? Yo, I love cosmetics. Wait, these are actually for my animals. That's crazy. I didn't say him being a little bit older made me not like him. I don't really know, like... I'm trying to think. Would I be against dating someone who was, like, older? I don't think so. I'm only against dating people who are younger. That's why I said don't call March a teenage boy, because that's gonna make me not like him. He has to be my age or older. I would not. My requirement for dating is maturity level. Yeah, it's like a maturity thing, and just also I think like with certain age ranges, there's just a certain chapter of life that you're in. And like usually you want to match up with that, right? It's like the the argument about like whether or not high schoolers can date college freshmen. In my opinion, is it unethical? No. Do I think it's a good idea? No. You're in completely different chapters of life. Completely different chapters. And I don't think it's like, I don't think it works out usually. Sometimes it does, but I don't think it usually works out. Eventually, there's gonna be like a fork in the road. And sometimes some couples can like make it through together. And like one person can kind of carry the other through that fork. But I think most time it just adds a strain to the relationship. Because one person's going to feel like they're a little bit too far ahead. And then the other person is going to feel like they're trying really hard to catch up. And then I think it kind of like falls apart at some point. But maybe I'm wrong. But that's just how I feel. 19 dating a 17-year-old straight to jail. I don't think that's that bad. I don't. Really depends. Again, if it's like, if one's like a college freshman and the other one's like a college sophomore, okay, it might work out, right? You're both kind of like in the same chapter. But if the 17-year-old is a high school senior and the 19-year-old is a college freshman, then I'm like, is it like ethically wrong? No, again. But like, would I suggest it? No. I would not. These can all be donated. I think Prince Hansen wants a word with you. Why? What did I do? I just said something on the internet. I didn't do anything. It's a bit strange if they started dating at those ages unless you knew each other for a good while beforehand. I'm trying to think of like where I was mentally as a 17-year-old and mentally as a 19-year-old and if it was like really that different. Because I think a lot of people now see 18 as like a hard stop for like dating anybody who's under that age, right? Like if a 17 and 18-year-old were together, like people would think that's weird automatically because of like what the internet has done to our brains. Should you be careful? I guess it really depends on like what the laws in your state are, yes, but like do I think that's like bad? No. I'd be curious what circles a 19-year-old is to hit off with a 17-year-old. That's a 2-year age gap. I really don't think that's that different because like 16 and 18-year-olds hang out too. Like I don't know, the 2-year age gap doesn't. Those are the same circles. That's the same group of people to me. A 19 and a 17-year-old, those are the same people. But again, it's like a weird chapter thing, right? It's like a 19-year-old is probably more than likely like in college and a 17-year-old is more than likely in their senior year of high school. So like it's a different chapter of life. That's where I think it's weird. But sometimes there's like that weird age thing where like depending on what month you're born in, like a 17-year-old could very much be a college freshman. So it's like hard to say. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep these as well. But one is spending their day at uni while the other one is in high school. Hell, most of the day. I just explained like there definitely are freshmen who are 17. Hi, Toad. That's where it's like different. That's why it's like a chapter thing. That's why it's kind of like, it really depends. I already called them outside. Rock, turnip, red toadstool. I can get that from... This guy just wants a singular rock. I don't know. Most 17-year-olds are juniors and seniors? I suppose. I mean, like, I don't have a way of, like, knowing. I don't remember what most people's ages were in college. I didn't ask. I don't need this mind thingy. The lines are kind of clear in school as your age limit for dating. As you grow an adult, the lines blur. I've seen 26-year-olds with 23-year-olds, and you wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sell that. Okay. I guess I go to the mines now. In most cases, there's an international gray law to allow for max 3-year age gaps when one party is over the age majority. That's why it suddenly sounds creepy when you have a 16 and 20s version. No, that's weird. That's like a much larger... That's a much larger gap. There's 2 years and then there's 4 years. I don't know what a 16-year-old is doing with a 20-year-old. I can understand 17 and 19 to an extent, because that's just like, that's like a group of like high school and like high school or college freshmen like party people. That's like the age group. But there is no 16-year-old at a 20-year-old party without some really weird shit going on. Okay, now we need emeralds. And... Wah. We need emeralds and something else. I forgot what I said I was looking for. Red toadstool. Deep earthworm as well. 10 years is kind of crazy. I don't know. I mean, like someone said earlier, like when you're an adult, it's like kind of different. Because a lot of adults that I know or knew, like the boomers, the age gap was about like 7, 8, 9, 10 years. That was pretty normal for them, but like, I don't know. I didn't live in that day and age, so I don't know if there was like anything weird about that. Seemed okay. Hit me again. Stop it. Die. Honestly, most people still in high school shouldn't be worried about dating. I don't personally care, but it does seem predatory for someone post-high school to date someone still in it. Obviously, there are exceptions, like if they were dating beforehand or something. I can see where you're coming from with that. I'm someone who's very much of like, I don't like to think that people are inherently like creepy and predatory. But I think that probably, like, I do see where you're coming from with that. Because, like, I do think that somebody dating somebody in college has nothing in common with someone in high school, right? So, like, you shouldn't be dating each other. Whether or not it's predatory is, like, another thing. But you just don't have anything in common with that person. And I honestly think just, like, as you progress as the college individual, as you progress, the gap between you two is only going to get bigger. And like people would think, no, you'll just be like on the same track. It's like, that's not how that works. Because like the college age person grows and then they start thinking about their career. Meanwhile, the person who was in high school is now in college and is not thinking about a career. They're thinking about partying or going through their studies. So they just keep drifting further and further apart. That's what I think. I think adults I saw dating high schoolers were definitely predatory type that are dating them because they are in high school. But what do you mean by like adults? Do you mean like 20-plus-year-olds? Yes, that's kind of weird. Or not kind of, very weird. There's a sort of unwritten rule, at least in the UK, half your age plus 7 for the lower boundary and double your age minus 7 for the figure at the top. Let me do the math for that. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good rule of thumb. Usually only if it's a family party. Here, the age groups mix, however. We all go off and do our own thing during people my age. They're often in a circle of gambling. But I have a huge Asian family. Yeah. Hi, Heme, so early today. I wasn't even supposed to stream today, honestly. I had to make a big decision, or so I thought I did, in Fields, and so I went live. Also, college freshman standard is kind of worthless nowadays. So many people are entering college later. That's true, too. Like, there are people who are starting college when they're, like, 20. Like I said, I'm somebody who goes off of like chapters. I don't think somebody in college has anything in common with someone in high school. Someone in high school doesn't have anything in common with somebody in middle school, like so on and so forth, right? Like, I don't inherently think somebody who is 18 dating a 17-year-old is weird. And I don't inherently think somebody who is 19 dating a 17-year-old is weird. It's more of like, where are you each individually in your life? Because if like the 19-year-old is like not in college working at McDonald's and the 17-year-old is like a senior in high school working at an ice cream shop, like they're both pretty much in the same area. To me. One is just... one just should be a high school freshman and the other one is a high school senior. One should be a college freshman and the other one is a high school senior. But, you know, there's like a maturity level met there where I think I'm like, okay, it's fine. But once you start getting in like your 20s and then you're dating like 16, 17-year-olds, then I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? One more year, bro, and you can go to bars and like start drinking. Can you hold out for a second? Just wait. And you're opening up a whole new dating pool. Like, you can relax for just like 1 year. I promise you. Please forgive me for my miscommunication. I blame the planets. I don't think you miscommunicated anything. That or I didn't, like, understand. Hello, Snow Villager. I feel like it evens out when people get older to, like, 45 and 35. No. Because one of them is going to start looking for retirement, and the other one is going to be, like... trying to figure out how to get to the next, like, spot in their career. But I mean, like, can it work out? Yeah. I mean, like, again, as you get older, the lines blur a little bit, but I think that still would be a struggle, like a 10-year age gap maybe. But like I said, the boomers had that big of an age gap and made it work. So what am I to say? Huh? 45 retirement? Yeah, like in the next 15 years, but you're like thinking about it. Some people have a pension. What? When did it warn me that it was gonna be midnight? When did it warn me? Some people have a really good job and like have like a federal job or like a state job or whatever and have a pension and could very well retire at like 50 or 55. You were too busy yapping? I didn't even hear like a warning sign or anything. My animals got left outside and they're gonna hate me. You were really locked in? I guess I was. I didn't even buy seeds. You know what's crazy? When I was in the 5th grade, someone I knew at that time was dating a 9th grader. I don't know if I have an opinion on that, because to me that's just like kids being stupid. Should they do it? No, that's fucking weird. But also, I don't think there's like, I don't think the person's being inherently like predatory. I think they're just really stupid. But it's weird. And their parents should definitely know about it. Where's this other freaking... Oh, I gotta call them inside. They don't want to be outside when it's raining. Is that elementary school? And high school? Is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, that's elementary... Oh, wait, what? Sorry. For some reason, I didn't, like, put that together. No, yeah, that is weird. 5th grade... That's not middle school? Yeah, no, that's weird. I thought 5th grade was middle school. Fifth grade is elementary school. Okay, that's my bad. Can you get inside? Middle's usually 8 to 6. Yeah, that's weird. You don't have anything in common again. Fuck. Okay, let me go buy seeds before I forget. High school is 10, 11, 12. Isn't it 9, 10, 11, 12? There's four years in high school. Forgot the 9, yeah. I disagree with the ability to retire based on one federal job that provides you with barely a pension that you won't be able to live off of with the trajectory of things going. No, there is some people... there is some people who, like, have government or state jobs and their retirement, like their pension, around the age of, like, 40 is more than they're making their current, like, salary. It's, like, more. So, like, there are cases where, like, some people can retire at, like, 55. Is it the majority? No. Oh, I have that one ability that grows everything. Yes, you also have other benefits in addition to the pension, but you can't claim Social Security until you're, what, 68? Yeah, 401k, IRA. Wheat seed. Good for them. So they're struggling hard before their pension, and now with their pension, they struggle slightly less. I don't think we're thinking about the same people, Krusty. I don't think we are. I don't think we are. I'm basing this off of people like I know and have spoken to. They were just fine. They're just fine right now and would be just fine if they retired at 50. But again, this is like not the vast majority of people. So maybe that using that as an example was not the greatest, and that's my fault. So all of these are renewing. 9 days. 5. Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. I don't know if I have room for the trees. I have pumpkin seeds, so I'm not gonna buy those. Like, I get where you're coming from, Krusty, because the average price of rent is $2,100 in the US, and like it's hard to believe for the vast majority of people that a minimum wage or even an average salary can allow somebody to live comfortably. But there's also some people in fortunate situations who had like an internship when they were in their teens and then like now have like a state or federal job and are doing like very well and like started funding into a pension at like 18 very early, right? Like I know quite a few people like that, so that's why I use that as an example. You and me are not in that situation. I'm personally tired of hearing people say how easy it was for them. Yeah, because you're getting a boomer. You're getting a boomer whose house cost maybe $150,000 at the time and is now worth $500,000 or more, right? Those are the people you're comparing yourself to. Like, that's why it's frustrating. But there are definitely people, like, in our age group, in our generation. I'm not saying it's easy for them, but, like, they started at 18 or 19 and have built a pension since then. And it's been, what, like 10, 15, 20 years? And they've got a pretty good retirement, like, set out for them because of them being in that situation. Cauliflower is winter. I only have 4 pumpkin seeds. I think that's fine. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, there's a gap in my seeds. Oh well. No, my seeds are all set up weird. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm sorry for even talking about it. No, you're fine. I'm like not mad at you. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna sell this. I'm keeping that. I'm gonna sell this, and keep these. Watching my 401k rise and fall with stock prices and the expected monthly payout fluctuate by thousands is a wild ride. Yeah, that's... Yeah. 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 I need to put this in here. I'll take these out. I'll probably never use those, but I keep them. Okay, let's go to the mines. It's 5 p.m. Let's not go to the mines. So, favorite sandwich? Ooh, I like a good, like... something like a multi-grain bread or like a seeded wheat. And then it has to have like avocado and sprouts on it. Some like mayonnaise and mustard. And then whatever else I'm feeling in terms of like protein and vegetables. Probably like lettuce, tomato. Cheese is debatable on this kind of sandwich because avocado is already creamy, so you don't need the extra creamy factor from the cheese. But you could do it. In terms of like meats, maybe like a turkey. And some bacon, maybe. Self-invest, search some stocks like blue chip or safe stocks that have continual growth, safety nets in place. Like, yeah, that's a good idea. 401ks for the employer match though. Yeah, they're saying do additional investments if you can. Because I don't think you can shift out of your 401k and put into something else. I don't think you can do that without taking a hit or having to pay the taxes on taking it out and trying to shift it to something. But I think maybe if you could take it out and shift it to something and then like take the brunt of the hit of the taxes, that might actually be more beneficial for you. But I don't 100% know. I'm not like a stock person. What can I do for the rest of this day? I can't complete this because I need the ceiling scroll, but I need 10 emeralds. And I only have 1. What's your favorite flower, Heme? In before sunflower? Honestly, I don't know. Let me look at a list really quick. I have one in mind, but I can't remember what its name is. It's It's a really hard tie between lilies and chrysanthemums, I think. Daffodils are also really pretty. Dahlias are also really pretty. Peonies are also really pretty too. It's really hard. Like, I like the big, like, dense, bushy petal ones. And I also like the more, like, how do I explain? Like, you know how, like, lilies and jasmine and, like, other flowers are? Like, they're just kind of, like, they have, like, very few petals, but they kind of grow and, like, reach out weird. Like, daffodils are the same way. Like, I like stuff like that. I could say, like, orchids, but that covers, like, such a wide array of orchids as well, but orchids are also beautiful. But if we're gonna talk, like, normal flowers that you're getting in, like, a bouquet, like, probably those. Hyacinths, yeah. They're big and curl out. Magnolias, yeah, those are cute too. Personally, on peonies, yeah. Yeah. Orchids? No, stop, don't copy me, what do you mean? Oh, your personal favorite is lilies. I don't know. Okay, I say lilies because it reminds me of the, fuck. My brain, I can't think of things. It makes me think of the lunar tear. Kind of. But I don't think lunar tears are lilies. Lunar tears are closer to, like... No, they're very close to lilies. Well, they don't have the little, like, middle section. Lunar tears... Yeah, they're, like, very similar to tiger lilies, honestly, so they are lilies. But that's why. She's a flower girl? Not really. Not really. Not really. Mama Hinketsuki had a green thumb. Not me. Me, however, no. Tomato soup. I need basil, but I can only get basil in spring. Deep earthworm. I guess I can try for a goby. But yeah. Yeah, I think lilies, because, like I said, lunar tear. They look like tiger lilies. But I also like the really bushy look of, like, hyacinths and carnations and stuff like that. Peonies. I like the denseness. It looks like I could, like, lay in them, you know? Spider lilies are really nice. Yeah. Carnations are cool. Yeah. I could go for some tomato soup with, like, a really nice grilled cheese on sourdough with some smoked Gouda and sharp cheddar and maybe like a Monterey Jack cheese, maybe trio kind of thing going on, with some, like, garlic butter on the bread. Gardenias. Are spider lilies the Japanese death lilies? That I don't know. I don't know about flowers that much. I know only a little bit about flowers. And by a little bit, like, I know enough to know, like, what flowers are if I look at them. And I have a rough idea of, like, what flowers go together, like, in a bouquet, but other than that, I don't know anything else about flowers. Like, certain flowers are meant for certain occasions or something like that, and, like, certain colors are meant to represent certain things with certain flowers. And there's all these, like, intricacies with them, or just, like, I don't know what it's called, like, rules. I don't understand those ones. Did they eat? Did you guys eat? They ate. Okay. Charcuterie? Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started on the charcuterie. Don't you dare do it. I need to change my outfit. I need a good fall outfit. I'm just gonna match myself right now. Yeah, what Vic said. I love charcuterie boards. The charcuterie board. I am a sturgeon! What's your ideal charcuterie board? Don't ask me that because I'm very unconventional because I don't care about meats too much. I am okay with like a charcuterie board of like crackers, jam, pickled vegetables, and cheese. I'm okay with like just that. And then people think that's like sacrilegious with charcuterie boards because like the whole definition of charcuterie board is you're supposed to have meat and cheese. But I can go without the meat. So don't ask me. Don't ask me. But like a good like apricot jam, a different variety of crackers, like seeded crackers and like buttered crackers I really like. Not too thin of a cracker to where it crumbles when you eat it. It could break in half easily, but I don't want it to crumble. So it's got to be a little thick, and it's got to be cooked in a way to where, or like baked in a way and made in a way so that it doesn't crumble. It could like break in half if I needed to. Cheeses. Big fan of smoked Gouda. Big fan. I also like spreadable cheeses. So maybe like an herb cheese or something like that. And then, yeah, just give me like pickles or other pickled vegetables, like some pickled onions. And then I'll slap that on a cracker and I'm good. Strawberries are the superior berries? Strawberry jam is where it's at? Could you meet me at Hayden's farm? I have a new project, right? Let me live! I'll try the strawberry jam, but I have been so fixated on the apricot jam for some time now. I'm reading that you can sub nuts as protein on the board. I do like nuts as long as there's a spreadable cheese. Because then I think the nuts stick to the spreadable cheese. If I don't have a spreadable cheese, I'll pass on the nuts. These nuts. Pants grab. Jam and brie? True! True. However, I don't really like brie cold a lot of the time because it's got like that funkiness to it. I like brie warm on something warm because it kind of like cuts the funkiness a little bit, makes it less harsh. So I'm not really like that big on cold brie, but I do like brie. Give me like a warm toast, like a ciabatta, and then put some jam on it, and then put the brie and some arugula. Fuck me up! Fuck me up! That shit's good. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. Can you tell I'm passionate? Can you tell I'm passionate about like my girl dinner where it's like cracker or bread with cheese, microgreen, and like jam and like pickles that I just like pick and eat at because I'm a fucking rat? You know? Grain rates are determined by the King's High Council, but you can but you make a compelling argument about a sliding scale for imports, Henrietta. They're talking to the chicken! Now, don't belabor the point, Henrietta. You know these things can't move quickly. This guy's schizo. They're both schizo. They're talking to the freaking hen. Thanks for coming, Heme. I'm very excited to share my latest proposal with you two. Yeah. What do you want from me? Just tell me how much money you need. I've been excited since I got your letter. The new general store has been the talk of the town, but I can't think about what we could do. Around this old farm that would match. Advanced chicken training, better eggs, faster laying times? I don't know if I like animal labor like that. I like natural egg laying. What if you started selling new kinds of animals? That could be it. How did you guess, Heme? Maybe I should start running my plans by you first. No one in MISTRIA knows more about animals than you, Hayden. Well, Heme might be a close second. Ah, shucks. I don't like to brag, but I do try to do my best by them. Not sure I could fit additional livestock here, though. What if we built you a larger barn and coop, one's big enough to accommodate all kinds of new animals? True! Why? That'd be a dream come true. Just think of all the possibilities. Sheep and horses, heck, maybe even rabbits! Fuck. I love rabbits. All with their own valuable produce, we could turn the products MISTRIA currently has to an import into valuable exports. And just imagine how cute they'd all be. He's so right. Don't think for a minute I'd leave you out of this, Heme. Any new animals I start raising, I'll make available to you as well. Dude, add ducks to the list and you can count me in. What do you think, Henrietta? You need to share your coop. Henrietta seems to think about it for a moment before nodding her head. It's a deal. This is no small upgrade, though. Heme, you'll need to gather 400 wood, 500 stone, 8 iron ingots, 4,000 gold? I'll put in the donation barks. Just fucking bend me over, Adeline! What the fuck? I know this is asking a lot of both of you, but we all work together. MISTRIA's future will be even brighter if we all work together. I'm the only one working. What do you mean together? I am the only one working. I'm the only one working. Sometimes you don't want a big meal, just a little thing. I just like picking at stuff. Also, I like slot bowls. I just like a random assortment of things. Because I like textures. I like varying textures in my food. So like charcuterie boards are great for that because you got crunchy, sometimes dense cracker, soft cheese, crunchy, sour pickled vegetable, sweet jam. You have like all of the senses in one. And I go on like a brain explosion. I do like a bowl of ingredients. We help these guys so much. It'd be so much appreciated if we could get some discount. That's what I'm saying. Like give me a free rabbit or 7. You know? Heme went on a full green for a split second there. It stopped to buffer midstream, probably because I punched my desk. It's probably because I punched my desk and probably my computer exploded for a second. I really need to potty. Can I go to the bathroom really quick, you guys? Can I BRB? You guys want to watch me pray for like 2 minutes while I use the bathroom? I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Also, it's very hot. Do I have enough water? Should I just go BRB screen? I think I BRB screen because I also need water. I'll be right back! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pad as well. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drink the water, okay? I hear the bottle open. Alright, be Boo. 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 Hello, strongest lurker. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry. I walked away from the computer and my internal monologue was like, Heme, I think you've been yelling at your chat for the last like hour and a half about things. So I'm sorry for screaming if I've been screaming. I've had lots of caffeine and I'm about to have more because I had a Coke Zero in the fridge that I didn't finish yesterday. So sorry. Isn't that what you do every stream? Yes. I don't intend to yell, though. I just don't know how loud my voice is. I've been told this throughout my life that I speak very loudly and I tend to yell. And I'm very excitable. I get very excited very easily. Like when I heard the word rabbits, I screamed. And I can't really help it. I can't really help it. But I apologize. If it ever bothers you. I'm sorry. I thought that was normal. Me yelling? No, that is my normal. Hi, Boneless! Hello. I think it's cool. Good, Chad. Fuck, I left them outside again. Oh, they're so mad at me. Oh, wait, no. I think I just let them out. I thought this was a new day. Wait, 2 hearts, 2 hearts, 2 hearts, 2 hearts. 2 of hearts. I forget the rest of the song. 2 of hearts. I don't know the rest of it. It's like some song I've heard on the oldies radio when I sit in the car with Mama Ketsuki. Okay, I can breed the animals now. I can breed them. Farm supplies, you feed them cookies. Cow treat, chicken treat. So I need 2 of these and 2 of these. And I need to feed them to the male and female cow. Okay, which ones are the males and which ones are the females? I got 1 male, which is soy. Do I breed soy with oat or soy with almond? And do I breed pancake with waffle or pancake and bacon? Well, you can't have pancakes and waffles, so I think pancake and bacon are the ones. Okay, let me give the other one to pancake, which is this guy. Wait, his name is Soy? Yes, the cows are named after milk. Soy milk, oat milk, almond milk. Waffle and pancake, but they're 2 girls. I can't, and unfortunately, I can't have Yuri. It had to be a male and a female. And I don't think you can have pancake and waffles at the same time. Too much starch. Pancake and bacon. I was thinking Soy Boy. That's actually, as I named him, I was like, I kind of want to name him Chocolate, like after chocolate milk. But I was like, I'm going to name him Soy because he's a soy boy. And that's why I made him a boy. Someone created one side waffle and the other side pancake. Is Yuri banned? In this game, 2 women cannot breed and form an egg. We can pretend, though. We can say that they're like in this weird doomed love triangle. Mr. Quaiko, welcome in. Unfortunate. Maybe there's a mod for it. Maybe there's a mod for it. I am going to breed soy and almond because I feel like soy and oat would not produce a unique color because it would just be another black and white cow because they are black and white. So I'm gonna breed soy with almond and hope I get a very silly color. So soy and almond. Come here. And then they will be happy and do the do. And then I will get a fourth chicken and fourth cow for free. Well, not free. I had to pay for the cookies, but it's a infinite chicken and cow hack. They produce baby. Well, give them some privacy. No locked doors. Not in my house. No, you can't hang out upstairs with her all by yourself with the door closed. Absolutely not. I'll leave them alone and I'll put some like Marvin Gaye on for them. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Okay, back to the mines. Get your own chair in the room. My cuck chair inside my barn. So I don't necessarily want to watch them. The meme has gone too far. But Heme, what if they're into that? They need to hire somebody else. Maybe Hayden will watch them, not me. I one time saw two dogs go at it and it traumatized me forever. Because one of the dogs was much larger than the other dog. So the male dog was like this big, like German shepherd. And then the small dog was like a Shih Tzu. And it freaked me out. I saw it happen and I was like, ugh! And I have not been the same as since. TMI? Well, I didn't go into like how it occurred. Oh, that's right. I have reflection. Heme Hinketsuki? That's crazy. TMI, Heme, please. I could tell you more about it. Okay, I got the deep earthworm that that lady wanted. Actually, I couldn't tell you more about it. Because honestly, it didn't look like anything was going on, but then later on, the small girl dog was pregnant. And then, like, I put two and two together in my head, and I was like, oh, they had a baby. But it didn't really look like much was going on at all. I haven't even been here for 5 minutes. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I don't think it traumatized me too much though, because like, if I was somebody that read like fanfics and stuff like that, I think like size difference wouldn't bother me. Okay, I'll stop. Now I'm really done. Now I'm really done speaking. I'm really done talking. I'm done emanating noises from my mouth hole. I'm done. Sorry. My bad. I won't say anything anymore. Problematic size difference? Wait, is that problematic? Is that something that people talk about as problematic? I was watching Blade Runner and saw the stream notification on my phone. You're watching Blade Runner? How much coffee did you have again? 3 espresso shots. It was like a matcha espresso mix, like cold coffee situation. And then I had a lemon bar. And now I'm drinking a Coke Zero, which has more caffeine in it. In some circles, yes. Wait, why is that problematic if it is two consenting adults? Wait, explain that one to me. The height of consent! Stop! What? You're amped? A little bit. I'm just quirked up. Drink Wawa, girl. I am drinking. I have Wawa. I just got more. Who was it that redeemed Hydrate? Cressy did. And I drank before. Holding in your inner yapper is detrimental to your mental health. Well, I don't know. I guess it's like a... I think it's an even return. Because what may be detrimental... Like, the holding back may be detrimental, but I think the permanence of what I'm saying being forever archived on the internet may cause mental damage to me 5 years from now. But we'll see what happens when we get there. People on the internet be thinking it's predatory or some weird shit. Wait, why is it... Okay, again. Can somebody... Ah! He shitted! Can somebody explain to me why these circles would think it's problematic if it's two consenting adults who just happen to have a size difference? Did someone try to explain that? Height of consent to people on the internet. Maybe it's a good thing there aren't many early streams. Maybe. Get fucked. Yo, I'm eating good right now. Where's this mushroom? How many emeralds do I have right now? 2? Never mind, I'm not eating as good as I thought I was. Cries. They often point out the smaller woman and say it's pedo baiting. Basically, if you like someone smaller than you, it means you like a child or something. Well, fuck me then. Sorry for being short. Fuck. My bad! Anybody who likes me is a predator, I guess. Because I'm fucking short. Throws hands up. Somebody lock up Dusk. all these things I hear. Oh, if you like somebody who's short. Oh, if you like, if there's a woman with a flat chest. If there's a blah blah blah. It's predatory and it's pedo baiting. Kill me now. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Reported and blocked. Dusk cancelled. F Dusk. Yes, Heme, you're pedo baiting. I am for existing. My fucking bad, bro. My bad. Cries. Oh, I should get the heck out of here before I die. I see the warning. I see it. I see it. I see it. He made the baiter a master at it. Ooh, I want that ore right here. Do this. Okay, run, 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 run. Wait, yes, I want to get out of here. You're 300-year-old having ass. Wait, you're 300-year-old having ass preying on poor Dusk. Damn. Lock me up. Lock me up. My bad. Sorry for being short. Sorry for having no boobs. Sorry for being stupid. Sorry for having whimsy. I'm just built incorrect. My bad. Will happen again. Wait, no, I meant to call inside, not outside. Well, those last two are your fault. Being stupid and having whimsy? Yeah. That's true. Sell these. Keep that. I'm gonna sell that. Sell this, sell this. Sell this. I'm keeping this. Keeping this. Sell this, sell this. I'm keeping that. Keep the rest of this stuff. What's wrong with whimsy? Because the word whimsy is usually paired with childlike. And that just furthers the idea that I'm I don't want to say it because someone's gonna take it fucking seriously. Garlic! Oh, whimsy. What I do and just do what I do, just call yourself a dumbass. I am a dumbass. I was watching Ark's stream and she was playing Stardew Valley and she was talking about jellyfish and somebody mentioned some jellyfish being immortal. So I told her about the immortal jellyfish. And then she was talking about tomatoes and how that's her favorite vegetable, and then she goes, well, actually I don't know if like that's my favorite vegetable because aren't tomatoes like a fruit because they had seeds. So I let her know that technically a tomato can be a vegetable if it's served in a savory dish, because vegetable is not a botany term, it's a culinary term. So like if you put a tomato in a savory dish or like cook it, it's a quote unquote vegetable, because a vegetable is just a plant served in a cooked savory dish. So I explained that to her and she was like, you have so much like interesting knowledge in your head, or like whatever. She was saying something along those lines and I was just like, yeah, I just kind of like get curious and I like Google search things, or like not Google search but just like look into things. And then I almost said what was on my mind. And the thing that was on my mind was like, and I think it's like making up for the fact that I'm really fucking stupid. Because like in school, I did not have to actually try to pass classes because like most things like kind of just like came to me, but I never really learned anything either. So like, understand that? Like, right? Like the normal gen education is typically pretty easy for most people to pass. Just don't put me in a history class because fuck that. But like most things generally just make sense. Right? I didn't really like learn anything because of that either, because I didn't have to try. It was stuff that like I already knew, right? So I'm pretty stupid because I've never pushed myself beyond that point. Outside of the random things, I'm like, oh, that's curious, and then I like look it up, right? So I have like a lot of like random fucking knowledge I don't need to have that isn't useful at all. So like by societal standards, I'm pretty fucking brain dead. Like, I'm stupid, but I have whimsy. Heme in school was the equivalent of the Bugs Bunny meme with a gun. I was like, okay, so you know the story of like the quote-unquote gifted child, the one that like could read at like a high school level in elementary school, blah, blah, blah. And then you were put in quote-unquote college preparatory classes. And then when you transitioned from like middle school to high school, they were like, you should be in AP classes because you're so smart. Right? And it's like, no, I'm just like, just like things that go together. It's a puzzle piece, right? Like this one matches with this one and that makes sense and that clicks in my head, right? So like you're like the gifted child growing up. And then you realize very much later that you're just like the average person. It's just everyone else around you was way dumber. That's it. That's all there was to it. You just realize later that everyone else was way more stupid. And for some reason, they rewarded the people who could, like, actually pass the material baseline. I don't know why. And then I got out of school, and then it was like, no, you're just like a normal person. And I was like, oh, okay. Sick. Awesome. Cool. I fortunately dodged that bullet. I always had to study to learn, and that saved me in college where gifted students crashed out hard. Yes, because we were told we were gifted instead of teaching us actual tools to do well in class. They just put us into harder classes. And it was still like somewhat okay. And then we get into college and we burn out because like we don't have any ability to focus on things. Probably because of like the ADHD that is undiagnosed in me. I can't focus on things. I can only learn things that like I'm extremely interested in. So if you put me in an accounting class, I'm just gonna say this shit fucking sucks and it's boring and I don't want to learn. I wasn't gifted. Normal gen ed is just, it just makes sense. It's easy. But then put me in college courses where I have to learn things I don't fucking care about in order to get a general education. And then I drop out and go back into it for like years. I was never gifted. I was just neurodivergent, I guess. Count myself lucky that he even did that though. It's kind of also the thing with like, you know when they tell certain kids that like, oh, you can go into college courses if you want to right now. Anytime I hear, so like I have like friends who have kids for some reason. Because they had kids very young and they're like, oh yeah, like they said that like my kid could like skip a grade if they want to. And I'm like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do that. Why not? You don't know how much it can fuck up a kid to do that. Don't do it. Just let them live a normal life. Or do it. I don't know. I'm not the parent. They're not my friends, I would say. They are like friends of friends? I don't know. They're older than me. So they're not really my friends. I don't know how to explain. I feel personally called out. Were you one of those kids? I've only ever heard bad things come out of that. Like these kids go into like these college courses or they skip a grade or whatever, right? And because they've skipped a grade, they don't have a lot in common with like the other kids in their class, and they just end up not making any friends and being really isolated. And then again, they're like somebody who skipped the class, so now like they're under this magnifying glass as like a test subject because they're like, oh, it's the funny, silly brainiac kid. And it's just weird and awkward, I feel like. I feel like it's not good. Mutuals, yeah. The in real life mutuals. This person wanted a bug. This one. Deep earthworm. Oh, it's Raina. Where is she? Is she down here? No. That's her, right here with the pigtails. When you skip a class and then get held back in the same class. Architecture was hard for a lot of newbies. It was hard to see, honestly, because they were trying so hard in a course that requires so much more of them. First year saw half the year drop. And went from 250 down in architecture. That's like, you know how people talk about like kids in STEM and then like English majors and like performing arts majors? Where do the architecture kids fit in? Because that's like art and science. Which group do the architecture kids hang out with? Where do they go? Which table do they sit at? STEM, but art too. We do both! That's sick. I had an uncle who was an architect, or is still an architect, and I always thought it was really cool because I would go into like his office and he would have like blueprints or like models built up too, and I thought it was cool. I was like, this is sick. Here, I have your earthworm. Woman, talk to me. Woman? Sorry. Don't call them bitches, bro. Oh, this is a cute outfit. Oh, is it? It looks like just a regular worm to me, though. Trust me. Luke is gonna be so impressed. Really? Thank you, Heme. She gave me some coconut cream pie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Sorry. Sorry. Model making is a nightmare, at least for me. It always seemed cool. I have like that toxic trait about me where I'm like, oh, I could do that. I'm like, I could build models. I could be an architect. I don't think that's true. I don't think I could be an architect. Something in here has got to go. I think it's the flowers. No, I feel bad taking the flowers out. Give me the wood. I'm gonna put the wood in here. I'm gonna sell that. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep this as a gift. Hey, I found you on TikTok and I thought you were super funny. Joke's on you, I'm not funny at all. Run while you can. Guys, can you tell them I'm not funny? Guys, can you tell them really terrible things about me? Chat. Chat, quick. Scare them away. No, I made them laugh! Fuck! Some kid spent literally 3 nights making models and drawings with no sleep. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Get in the basement. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. I'm funny sometimes. She's the best VTuber ever? Okay, that's not true. Hold on. You're ignoring the existence of Mint Phantom, my Kamiyoshi, okay? I won't take this. You fool! You've stepped right into my trap. You've activated my trap card. Threatened suicide. And Kaiba actually did that, and I think it's really funny that they tried to censor it in the US version of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, no. Go ahead. Let him talk about how he's gonna jump off a bridge unless somebody does what he tells them to. Please keep that in there. Beep beep boop boo. Is this the Shadow Realm then? No. This is well, actually, we call this the Blood Bank. Also, Sonata, thank you so much for the follow. Fe Blue and Mr. Quiet Cove, thank you for checking into the Blood Bank. This is the Blood Bank, actually. That's at least what I tell the IRS. It's a not-for-profit blood bank, so I don't have to pay taxes. Haha. When actuality, it's my house, and I keep you all in my basement. Where I have you strapped to nurse chairs, and you are siphoned for blood for my consumption. Smile. Please stop tagging the FBI and the IRS. Oh, the horror. Jeez, don't sound too excited. Totally down for being a hostage for tax evasion. But that is the real lore. That is not a joke. That is real. That is the lore. Ah, cool. I've donated lots of blood in my times. I'm pretty familiar with being drained for blood. There you go. Welcome in. I'm playing Filter MISTRIA, and I'm trying to collect emeralds. Call the FBI. No, they're too busy investigating gun run right now. I can't jump over there. Sorry. Too soon? Too soon? The regular hospital won't take my filthy trash blood. Why? Why not? The ads are running, but I already went pee, so I'm just gonna sit here and cry. Boom. Oh, come. Oh my god. Why are there so many animals down here? I live in England and at the wrong time, so whenever I say yes on their survey, they gave me a blank face and tell me to leave. Huh? What happened? I have no clue what the reference was to, but I gotta go. Have fun, Heme. Bye, Thick! Have a good one. I might have been at dormant prion? A who? Oh my god, you're too close to me. Stop. I can't react that fast. I didn't play fucking aim trainer before my Fields of MISTRIA run. Please. Good God. Whoa! Crystal helmet. 5? Yo. That's cool. Good morning, Pie. Hi. Yay. I'm looking for emeralds. I'm looking for emeralds. Everyone's stuck in Agile, so I'm just sitting here quietly. I streamed a little bit earlier today. I wasn't even supposed to stream, but I stayed up last night watching Oomph stream Uma Musume, and so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna sit here at my computer anyway, might as well do my homework early. So I did like pretty much my whole week's worth of assignments, except for like this one paper I have to write. But the paper is on physical security, so like, come on. I don't need to use even like 10% of my brain's power in order to write about that at all. So I'll save that for the due day. Due today is how I feel about that paper. Owie. I shouldn't have used that. You want to know why? Because it's almost freaking midnight and I have to run back. I just used that ability for no reason. Horse Girls mentioned. She was like talking about Uma Musume and how to like min-max on it. And I was like, dude, I do not understand what you mean about any of this. Like, Uma Musume was so much more complicated than I even thought it was. Fuck. Fuck. Any sapphires down here? Any sapphires? Any sapphires? Any sapphires? No? Fuck me then. Fuck me, I guess. I'll take this and I'll go home. Fuck, I wasted that ability. the hell home, you goof? Yeah, I'm going. It's complicated, but then you find out the flow for the horse training. You're gonna have to backseat me on another stream, I think. Because, like, I thought I understood it, but then there's, like, spark farming that I still don't quite understand. And I quit the game because I was trying to win a career with Daiwa Scarlet. And she just fucking hates me for some reason, and I can't do it. I can't win. I get to the Arima Kennen with her, and then she's like, yeah, no, fuck you. And there's, like, no amount of preparation that I can make to get her enough, like, what is it, stamina or whatever, to have her, like, win. So I just cry. I could run outside, but I won't. Hi, Corey. Bye, Corey. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Worry not, I'll join you in hell. Hi, Mudo. New reward available? I got a book. Ah, fuck it. Okay, you guys just came back from ads. And I was being quiet because I had nobody to talk to, and now you're just going to time yourselves. Oh, okay, my entire chat's just going to time themselves out. And now I have no one to talk to. Again. Cries. Need more space? The blueprints for medium barns and coops are now available at the carpenter shop, and you can fit up to 8 animals in each. But this is getting stressful. This is getting very stressful, you guys. It's getting stressful because how am I supposed to move the animals into the new barn? How do I do that? Do I put them in daycare? I'm here. Hi, Alk. Do I have any more kitty treats for you? I do. I have one more. Here you go. Here we go. Oh, fug. There we go. I'm watering this incorrectly. That's okay. That's okay because I have these seeds to put down now. There we go. Also, here just drawing. Ooh, enjoy your drawing. I found out that they're making Ragnarok 3 online. They're doing what? I beg your pardon? Is this the resurgence of MMOs? Because they're also they have what is it, Aeon 2 that they're doing, and then they're redoing Mabinogi. And now everybody's returning to old school RuneScape. Is this the resurgence of MMOs? I'm back. Welcome back, Corey. Welcome back. Are we so back? As an MMO lover? How many emeralds do I have? 3? I need 7 more. But however, it is Friday night at the inn. Ooh. You know what? I'll just learn that. It doesn't even matter anymore. Animals that have been pet and fed for the day will sometimes drop a shiny bead. The next day, in addition to their regular produce. The craft time for all animal feed is reduced by 10 minutes. Newly bought or born animals will start at 1 heart level. Heart-shaped treats sold by Hayden will have 10% price reduction. I wish I bought that before. Tarantula breeding season? Don't say that. Okay, I'm back. How was the shower? Rice ball, red toadstool I could easily get. I'm trying to get these two out of the way by finding these freaking emeralds. Do you see it? Do you see this request right now? So in order to break the fire seal, I need a sealing scroll, and in order to get a sealing scroll, I need 10 sapphires, 10 rubies, and 10 emeralds. I have these. I have the 10 silver ingots, the sapphires, and the rubies. I do not have the emeralds right now. MISTRIA history book? What does this do? Several hundred years of MISTRIA history? Like actual? Can I read it? Cranberries? Oh, I have cranberries. You can find hundreds of them crossing the road. Where? So I can avoid wherever that is. Now, I lived. MMOs are on a cultural rise. That's what I want to hear. I'm gonna put this in here. Can I read this? I can't. Useless book. Useless book. I think it's just a decorative item. It is. Did I pet all my animals today? I did. I don't want to know where tarantulas are breeding. I don't like that. Hayden. Another new day. Let's make the most of it. This guy's farmer's tan is crazy. Hi! Hi, Shady. Holy shit. Avoid Texas in March through July? Ew. Hated his actual beef? Isn't he jacked? I've got a business proposal for you and Elin, but first, answer me this, Errol. What's a museum without a gift shop? Point. Point! It is just a museum, though. Like, I don't normally like buff dudes. Okay, I'm not saying I like twinks, but I also, like, don't care about buff dudes. To an extent. Okay, like, you know how, like, when girls talk about dad bods, they really mean, like, a guy who's got, like, muscly arms but, like, belly fat? Like, that's usually what they mean by a dad bod. They don't mean the actual dad bod, where it's, like, you have, like, a receding hairline and beer gut. Like, they don't mean that. So, like... I think guys with, like, arms and, like, a little bit of belly fat are, like, kind of cute, too. And I think that's kind of what Hayden has going on. Like, he's buff, but he's not lean. He's definitely in bulking season 24/7. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think buff guys like that are fine. I don't like the really lean buff guys, though. And I don't like the skinny buff guys, either. I don't. He's built. Yeah. He's built and eats. And I think that's why I like that kind of build, because I just like people that can eat. I'm not a feeder or anything, but, like, I like food. So if somebody doesn't enjoy food with me, you know? I think that's why I like Reina, because she's like a cook. She cooks. And she's cute. And also, my favorite horse in Uma Musume is who? Oguri Cap. Why did I pick Oguri Cap? Because I read the lore and found out she was like a gourmand. So I was like, okay, sorry, gotta pick that horse. It was between her and Rice Shower. And the defining factor was that Oguri Cap, like, loves food. So, like, fuck it, gonna pick her. A lot of my favorite, like, girls, like, idol girls, like, especially in, like, anime, are like the girl who like stays home, takes care of her siblings and like cooks a lot, or like the girl that like snacks way too much. It's just my thing. Sounds like a real feeder behavior. No, because like I also like people to be healthy. I think most people like that. Because like I think most people, when you like someone, you want them to live a long life, and usually health leads to that. I am not a feeder. However, my love language, like, is cooking for people. I'm not helping myself here. Did Nozomi from Love Live cook? It was the, was it her? No. Was it her? It was the light brown-haired girl with the pigtails, I think. I always forget their names. I have to, like, look at a picture of them to remember, because there's just so many girls. The only girls I remember, honestly, most of the time is just Anzu, because Anzu's my favorite. And I'm just really bad with names in general. There's a particular girl from... Boom. From, what is it? My brain is cooked. What is that one anime? Wake Up Girls. There's the one girl from Wake Up Girls, the one with the brown hair and the low pigtails, who eats a lot of snacks. I really like her. I'm just terrible with names. It always seems to be a girl with brown hair that has like mid to low pigtails that is like the foodie idol for some reason. I love Rena from Higurashi, another girl who likes to cook. There's a trend here. We're seeing it. We're seeing it. Oh. Caffeine levels are low? Quick, another espresso? Are you calling me boring right now? Saying I'm boring? You say I need more stimulants because I'm boring? I'm gonna start crying. Crying in the club. What is that one meme where everybody's like, in the club, we all fam? Where did that come from? What does that mean? What does that mean? In the club, we all... What does that mean? I might be. Their brain can't handle that much espresso? No, because there's another drink that I like to get, and it has 6 shots of espresso. It's really tasty. And it comes with Irish cream. Come on. There we go. Emerald! Anna from Too Many Losing Heroines? I only go for morbidly obese and financially well-off people paired with a strong life insurance policy? Hold on, what? I see what you're cooking there. Whoa. Aren't people, I don't know if it works this way, but I know at least with insurance, like if you have a quote-unquote pre-existing condition, you can get denied for health insurance, or like the policies that you take are usually like not as good as other people who are like healthy. Is that the same way with like life insurance? Can you also not get a great life insurance policy if you have pre-existing conditions? So there may be a hole in your plot here. Could be denied if really bad, but otherwise, higher rate. So if you're financially well off, the higher rate doesn't matter. Okay, you're probably cooking. Okay. 6 shots, yeah. Coffee doesn't really affect me that much, honestly. Like, I get hyper, and I think it's because, like, probably just the H and the ADHD kicking off. But, like, I don't get more energy, and I could definitely fall asleep after drinking 6 shots of espresso. Like, give me like a cold room and like a germ of odd, and I'll still go to bed. I'll take the nap. Still. H stands for Heme hyperactive. Yeah. The H in ADHD stands for Heme. Attention deficit Heme disorder. It's just for me. It is only for me. Pretty sure Obamacare stopped denials, but they can raise the prices. Oh, really? Oi, I didn't know that. Oh no, he's gonna shoot the bomb. Come on, spit at me again. That's what someone said. I'm gonna say it. I don't understand the spit thing that people are really into when they're like, yeah, spit in my mouth. Spit is gross. And it's warm and it's yucky. Please don't spit in my mouth. Ugh, yeah, no thanks, yeah. I'm good. But again, I'm not we're gonna keep going through these conversations, and I'm just going to end up saying I'm not the kind of person to talk to about these types of things because I just don't get it as a whole. 2 emeralds today? We're cooking. Didn't you say you hated Frenching or something the other day? Yeah, so like that's probably why I don't understand. I don't hate... Okay, let's get one thing straight here. I don't hate French kissing. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Will I partake in it? Yes, but not with the same gusto as like someone else. Gusto, however you pronounce that word. I just do it because that is what I've been told to do. I don't get it. I know what it means for people. I don't get it though. So like if it is not in my life, I won't miss it. But if that is what my partner wants to do, then I will do it out of the sheer love I have for them. Because I'm indifferent to it. It doesn't affect me. However, the spitting does. Don't fucking do it. Because I'm going to be like, ugh! I don't get it. She needed to set the record straight. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you hurt your elbow. No one asked. I know, but it was on my mind. And I unfortunately don't know how to not share things. You know what? I should probably put the things that I like cook with in there, like these. Oh, somebody wanted a cranberry the other day, didn't they? 3 of them? 3 of them things. It's Friday. It's Friday night at the inn. I missed out on Friday night at the inn. What crime would you commit if you could get away with it? Tax evasion? What kind of question is that? Wait! I could take it a step further. Robbing a bank. I would rob a bank. Absolutely. Something along those lines. Robbing a bank, robbing a jewelry store, robbing a museum. Something of that sort. tax evasion is a little like lowball. That's just like keeping the money I already made. Don't click that, what the fuck? If I could get away with a crime, it would be stealing something valuable or a large sum of money. Got him. Sent to the FBI. We got her, boys. We got her. Can't get rid of my car because the cashier at Taco Bell called it cute. Yo, you're in. People are weird. Freezer. This is not how you deny the Gooner allegations, bud. Can we talk about this really quick? Can we talk about kissing is not gooning? Kissing is not gooner behavior. What did I talk about in the last 30 minutes that would make me not pass the gooner allegations? Kissing is not gooning. Do you know what gooning is? Jorking it. You want to know the last time I jorked it? Nobody wants to know. But I could not jork it for the rest of my life and be perfectly fine. Who the fuck thinks kissing is gooner behavior? Someone in YouTube chat said I'm not passing the gooner allegations. She talked, the VTuber talked about sex. She's a gooner. A little unprompted? You won't kill anybody? No, why would I want to kill someone? What? No. Ah, the French champagne. What is that word? Champagne? Huh? That's a long word. There's a Californian champagne by Paul Mason. What? Krusty? Krusty, are you cosplaying as Juniper right now? With that comment? Sure. Somebody in YouTube chat really wants me to be a gooner. I don't know. I think it's because they want to fantasize about me being a gooner. And if that's what you want to do, whatever, bro. Holding hands is gooner behavior. I think a lot of people just equate to everything even remotely sexual with gooner behavior now. It's really weird. It's really weird because I think we're taking away from the culture of gooners. Of like fappers, right? And their what is the word? Like their enthusiasm for their art activities, right? For us to just call any sort of like comment or any sort of statement made that is about the topic of sex gooner behavior. Because it's like, it's so much deeper than that. You're taking away from gooner culture. You're actively just like erasing them and melding them in with all the other normies. They are not normies. Leave them alone. Do not equate my 5 times a day with a girl kisser. Yeah, it's different. Gooner erasure. The Eastern Road dig sites seem to turn up Caldosian artifacts. They share similarities with Aldarian artifacts, but feature more, what? Filigree and silver accents. I don't care about what you're saying. Where's March? Oh, he's over here today. What the heck? He's gaming. Welcome to the first drawing club session of the season, Heme. Wait, drawing club? I thought they were playing cards before. We've got all kinds of talents here. I joined the drawing club because I want to start sketching animals. They grow up so fast. Valen's the model this week. Of course she is. I thought she'd be quite stiff, but she actually seems very comfortable in her poses. I bet she is. Leave the gooners alone! Stop the gooner erasure. An understanding of muscle groups is a must in my line of work. Okay. Sure thing, Valen. How innocent. Now, are you ready? Next pose. The slightly... It's not even unbuttoned, but like the cut of the shirt so that it shows her cleavage. What's your jerkmate rank? What is jerkmate? Is that where we're ranking beef jerky? I don't know. I don't eat a lot of meat. Beef jerky's okay, I guess. I don't know too much about beef jerky. Wait, I'm still trying. I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about creating a masterpiece, Marge. It's about having fun and spending time with your big bro. He's too good for this world. It's not about being the best at drawing? I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. Why is he so competitive? Oh, I know that look, Adeline. You're thinking of going back to work. Keep your behind parked in that chair. Since you mentioned it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. Sorry to see you go. How about one drink before you hit the road? Oh, that tastes just heavenly. Try this, Heme. Hot, sweet, and fruity with little bites. I don't like hot and fruity. I talked about this before. I don't like hot fruits. Ugh. That's whiskey, I surmise. It's like hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. I want to wrap myself up in this drink like a blanket. It's so cozy. What is it? Oh, it's a hot toddy. I think hot toddies are okay, actually. They're okay, but it's because it's hot lemon. I think I can deal with a hot lemon. I don't like hot apples, though. Hot peaches. I don't like that. Hot water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. Thought something simple after a complicated week was just a thing. Maybe you're right, and you know, I think it's very important I quality control this drink. That'd be mighty helpful of you. Yo, I got a free hot toddy. You know what? Google it. There's a lot of things I Google because I am genuinely curious. I feel like this is not one of those things, but it's okay. I use DuckDuckGo. Ah! No on the jerkmate. Hard pause. Make a U-turn. Sprint. No! They're all getting drunk. Yeah, usually the people at the bar are drinking. Oh, God. Okay. Heme, what? I don't know what jerkmate is. I don't know what that is. When you said, what's your jerkmate rank? I thought of something like, you know those websites where you can rank like movies, books, anime, stuff like that? I genuinely thought that was probably something about ranking beef jerky. I thought you were joking. No. I thought you were talking about like a my anime list for beef jerky. No context clues with this girl? Well, can you blame me? When I explained it, can you blame me? I don't know a lot about these sites that you guys know about. Heme, I'm now laughing at you, not with you. That's fine. I think it's okay to be laughed at for not knowing what jerkmate is. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take that one. I wonder if they're playing D&D again. With Aylin's blessing, I'll be your host for a new adventure. Now oh, they are. Let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate decorated with the bones and blood of the fallen adventurers. Wait, but I'm sad now because the people up here aren't doing their little card games. I'm sad. It's okay. I guess they can draw. Yay! A fair bit of place to introduce ourselves. I'm the scholar Aram. I already don't care because you said Aram. I don't care. You said Aram. I don't like that. I'm out. I don't care about what you have to say about ARAMs. Goodbye. I am the world's strongest ARAM hater. She's high-roading us? Wait, what does that mean? What is high-roading? Is that bad? You guys, I'm really stupid. I don't think you guys get it. There's very niche topics I know things about. What's an ARAM? An ARAM is a game mode in League of Legends. When it's 5 people still. It's like 5v5 in a single lane. And you're just trying to get to the other person's nexus. It's basically a very simplified version of Summoner's Rift. And at that point, I would rather play Summoner's Rift. League, yeah. I don't play it anymore. Has not been installed on my computer in a hot minute. ARAM is the only game mode in League where fun is allowed. I don't know, man. For me, it is not fun. That is the most unfun for me. You want to know what's fun for me? Ranked. Oh, they're match. Okay, it doesn't reduce the heart level, which is good. I'm sorry, I locked you outside, I know. I was late for Friday night at the inn. I'm sorry. Thankfully, I dropped League a decade ago, as you should. Hold on, I'm trying to pet everybody. There we go. Did I pet everybody? I did. Wait, Waffle. Did I not just pet Waffle? Is this not Waffle? Oh, it's saying Waffle didn't eat. Okay, we're good there. Acting like you're better than us for not knowing Jerkmate. I don't know if I would say I'm better than you. But I think I'm okay with being laughed at for not knowing what Jerkmate is. Does that inherently mean I think I'm better than you? I just think there are worse things I could be laughed at for. That's it. It means exactly that, anti-gooner. Now I know you're rage baiting me. Now I know you're rage baiting me. Damn, I didn't know you were live till I checked Discord. I got selected to be shadowed all morning. Ew. Ew. Yeah, I woke up whenever you left. I actually woke up an hour before you woke up and just kind of laid in bed. Oh, it's the Saturday market today. You missed all the fun bits? You didn't really miss anything. We talked about Sono Biscuit and how I think that everybody praising Marin for being quote unquote pretty girl that likes anime and eroge is Kirino Erasure. That's that there was that topic. There was the topic about dating people and how I think that it's more based on like chapters than it is like an actual like age difference. What else did we talk about? There was a YouTuber that said I'm not beating the Gooner allegations because I said I would be okay. Because we carried on with the French kissing talk where I said like I don't get it. But that doesn't mean I won't do it. And then I said that was Gooner Erasure. And then chat asked me what my Jerkmate score was, and I thought that Jerkmate was a website where you ranked beef jerky in the same way that there's websites where you rank movies and books. And then they told me to search what it was, and I screamed. That's about everything. I think you're caught up now. Oh, we talked about how I'm being yes. There was a conversation where I was... Okay, we were talking about, like, age... Or not age difference. Height differences. And how, like, apparently people say that that's, like, weird. And I asked, like, why people think that's weird. And someone explained that I guess, like, people think that if somebody... I think particularly a man... dates a woman who is very short, that it's some sort of like deeply rooted pedophilia. And I said, fuck me for being short, I guess. And that you need to be taken to jail. So, hands behind your back. That's what we talked about. There, I caught you up. The height of consent. People who say that are self-reporting. It's like the Ellen conversation in Terra, where like people in global chat talk about Ellens and how like playing an Ellen makes you a Peter file. And it's like, I think you're self-reporting. Because like, if you look at an Ellen character and think that it's like inherently sexual and that people must be attracted to it, that I think maybe you're trying to hide something deeply rooted inside of you that you are trying so hard to fight against. Because, like, who said that, you schizo? Literally no one. Short women with flat chests don't exist. They're all clearly children. Fuck me, man. Okay. Then I don't have to pay taxes. I don't have to go. I don't have to get a real job. I'm free. I'm free. Well, it's inherently sexual, but if you look at that and think that's a child, I feel that's the self-report there. Yes, that too. I don't know. I don't think Ellens are sexual. They're just like, they just kind of like exist, but I don't know. This is me we're talking about. I don't look at a lot of things as sexual that other people would. Make an offering? Sure. Got those childbearing hips? Yeah, I didn't notice that. This is me we're talking about, Flesh. I don't notice these things. They have a thigh gap. Like, to me, I don't think that I think they're fairly like just, I don't know, skinny, small. I don't know if their body is optimal for holding life. Hestia is Bestia? The big booby lady? I can't jump over there! You want to know why? There's too many— oh, I can. Is there other emeralds around here? I need emeralds. No, there's not more over there. Don't you spit that at me, you freako. You're exactly where you belong, the mines. I don't know if their body is optimal for holding life. You really have a way with words? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just think an Ellen holding a child would be very difficult. They're very small, skinny. Is that weird? Is that wrong? Oh, are you trying to say I'm poetic? Ah, thanks. I don't want to mess with that right now. Aren't you small and skinny? Yeah, and am I holding a child? Never. Never. Never me. 1, because I don't want to. 2, because I don't think I would survive it. Like, genuinely. Holy moly, I missed like an hour or so. So did you pick someone for the festival thing? I got rejected by both of them. So I still have the item, which means that I can use it next year. I didn't have enough heart points with anybody. Because I've been in the mines this whole time because the people keep asking me for help. So I don't have time to get to know somebody. I like these Fields of Mystery streams. We get cozy gameplay and a lot of Heme rambling. Yeah. Yap of Mystria. The danger is that I'm so, like... I'm, like, kind of in a trance with what I'm doing. In terms of, like, playing the game and also talking. That, like, I don't actually know what I'm saying sometimes. And I sometimes I consider, like, nuking these VODs. Because I'm like, what the fuck did I say? That me in a couple years will be like, oh, God, facepalm. I think for the most part, I'm okay, though. Emerald! Jesus Christ, how short are you? What? You've seen the waifu sizes chart. My height and weight is well documented. That's the fun part of being a chuuni, so you can cringe later. Never cringe. I am free. Careful, Alex, she's below the height of consent. Is crazy, the height of consent. I want to study the brains of, like, these people that think this. That, like, oh, if you like someone who's shorter than you, if you're attracted to someone who's shorter than you, that you're a predator. I want to study their brain. I'm interested. Want to dissect them. Ooh, a chest. Emerald! How many emeralds is that today? 6! We've gotten so many emeralds today. Holy shit. Yo. I think that's all we need. Honestly, I think I'm Gucci. I almost said the... Okay, anytime I say Gucci, I always want to say in the Gucci. But I think I'll pause and not say that. Are there any emeralds down here? I don't care to find out. That's a lot of monsters. Send me home. It's 10 p.m. I don't know if that's good, but poggers, the finding that amount of emeralds is good because I'm on a conquest to finish this quest, and I need 10 silver, 10 sapphire, 10 ruby, 10 emeralds, and to get to emeralds in the mine, it's like RNG, whether or not the ore spawns. And I made 6 today, when like normally my average is like 2. So yes, it's very good. Huge haul. There's probably not much going on in their heads. You're probably right. They're unstudyable. It's literally a chaotic anomaly because they are likely missing very important pieces of the brain. I just don't. The thought process. Someone's gonna pick this VOD up and they're gonna hear me talk about this. They're gonna hear the conversation about like the 17 to and 19-year-old dating. They're gonna listen to that, and then they're gonna listen to the height of consent discussion, and they're gonna I'm gonna get canceled. They're gonna make the Google Doci. I found this VTuber, you guys. She's very problematic. I'm sure there's people who have me blocked on Twitter because of like shit like this. Which is fine. I just think the idea of it is funny. Hi, Fro! I liked your donut picture. Whoa! Moon fruit? Horseradish. I think horseradish is pretty tasty, don't get me wrong. Okay, I need this. I need this. I need this. And I need 10 iron ingots. Which I have 8 right now, so I need to make 2 more. I have to pee because I'm drinking so many liquids. I'm drinking too many liquids. I'm doing the pee dance in my chair. Okay, don't do that, Heme. I'm gonna donate this. I'm gonna keep this. I really have to go pee. Block them first. The thing is that when I use Twitter, I don't read things I don't like. So like I don't get the opportunity. Okay, that's not true. I think I've heavily curated my online experience on the X app. I don't block people because I know how people get when they find out that someone random has blocked you. Because now Elon Schmuck has made it to where like you can view the profiles of like people who have blocked you. So like if they're if they're going through a thread that you've commented on, it'll say like something along the lines of like this comment is hidden because it's like not shared with like other people, but like you can still view it for some reason. And then you find out that this person has blocked you because you go to their page. And then you're like, oh, I'm blocked, right? So like, and then what people do is they screenshot the page. They're like, oh, this person blocked me. And then they talk about it. And so what I do is I mute everyone. I have a lot of people muted. A lot. I have found out actually quite recently that there are several people who follow me that I have muted. Because I've looked under comment threads on my posts and it says like this comment comes from a person you've muted, and I'm like, what? Why? Because I don't like follow people I mute, and most people who follow, like I don't just like mute people who follow me like out of the blue, right? Usually it's like this person is random. I muted them before they started following me anyway. I like check the comment and I'm like, oh, I remember muting this person. And I'm like, oh no, you follow me? I'm sorry, I find you annoying. I'm sorry. It just sounds so mean. But yeah, she's got me muted. No, that's the thing though. I don't have like most people. I don't have anybody who follows me like that I know who follows me. I don't mute those people. And I don't, of course, mute people that I follow, because if I didn't want to see their posts, I would just unfollow them. It's always somebody who doesn't follow me at the time. I see a dumb post, I mute them. And then later on, I find out they follow me. Like months down the line, and I'm like, shit. It's more of like a pre-debut thing, like, right? I've muted the majority of people I don't want to listen to pre-debut. And then after debut, my posts kind of like got like thrown into the algorithm. And so like I gained a lot of followers, like 3,000 followers from like March to now. And so yeah, there's quite a few people. Oopsie. I never understood those people that celebrate being blocked. It's kind of silly. It's like, yay, people don't like me. And then they make the post and I'm like, why are you doing that? You're just like further proving that you're like kind of insufferable. Am I in that list by fun? No, you're not. No one here is on that list. No. Like I said, it's typically randoms. It's typically randoms. Heme has me muted. I do not Vlesh. I actively go to your profile sometimes. I actively go to a lot of your profiles. Larvas, Alex, I love going through Fro's tweets. I'm sorry, but Fro is such like a pure bean. His posts make me so happy. Wait, what? Yeah, I stalk your guys' Twitters. You guys don't know this, but like I do. Sorry, most VTubers do. Most VTubers go through their followers' profiles. We do. Man of Muse, I'm pretty sure yes. Flea, I've gone through Flea's profile. I go through Dino's profile. I check your guys' Twitters. Comment sometime. I did comment on that one post. the art that you drew of me because you left. Okay, so the story behind that, you left the Discord and I thought I upset you. And I was really concerned because I was like, damn, did I say something to like offend Vlesh? So then I found, sorry, this sounds really psychotic. Then I found your Twitter. Then I found the art. And then I was like, oh. And I was like, wait, I'm actually like not offended by this. Like, just so you know. But I do still check like what, like for art and stuff like that you draw. Have you been on my profile? Yes, because you comment under my posts a lot of the time. And then I just click, you what? Yo, what? Your posts are they're very wholesome. Fro has a very wholesome way of tweeting. Heme's seen my latest Sava art? I don't think I have, actually. Now I'm curious. Now I'm gonna go look. Looking? Media tab. Why does it always take forever for the media tab to load? Oh, there we go. Did you draw this? The Mutsuki art? That's cute. Oh, the latest Saba art. I see it now. Not my cup of tea, but I think the art is very well done. You are very talented. You didn't draw the Mitsuki one? Oh, okay. But she doesn't know what my Zitter profile is. It's literally the same as your name, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I've seen you in my notifications. Also, hi, Abandon. For some reason, you're like always in my like my viewers list, like permanently, even though you're never there. And for a long time, we thought you were a bot, but then we looked through your profile on Twitch, and we were like, wait, no, they like actively comment on the stream, so they're not a bot. I'm a Giga Lurker? Oh, okay. There's an Abandon impersonating you on Twitter? Oh, it's not? That is not? Okay. Haven't made a blue sky yet? I deleted my Twitter back in 2022. I don't know if making a blue sky is important, because Blue Sky used to be great. Blue Sky used to be just like a bunch of artists seeking refuge. And now when I log on to Blue Sky, it's just a shit ton of political posts. It's become Twitter. And I just don't care. So like I log on there sometimes to like cross post, but I don't actively scroll through there at all. Blue Sky is overrun by the very people that are banned off of Twitter. I think that's exactly what's happened. I have different handles between here and Twitter. I just want somewhere to post art. Twitter's probably your best bet, but you're gonna have to severely curate your online experience unless you want to go to like Threads or Instagram. Miski? Isn't that the Japanese platform? Because I logged onto that the other day and I couldn't switch it to English at all. Because when I tried to, it just like would take me back to my profile. And then I couldn't switch it to English every time I selected the option. But yeah, I guess Miski is like the art place. Pixiv? Yeah, Pixiv's a good place too. Tumblr? I'm not quite sure. I love Pixiv for art. I go to Pixiv for references for a lot of stuff. Because Pinterest is just overrun by AI art. And I feel really bad using AI art as a reference. Same thing with Google. So like I just go through Pixiv a lot of the time and browse certain tags to get references. You need to get like an invite or something for Miski, right? I don't know. I just signed up one day. Pixiv has that option to disable all art with AI tag. Yeah, Pixiv's a nice one. Ads are gonna run in like 15 seconds, and I have to go to the little vampires room. So I will be right back. I'll be right back! I have returned. Yeah, I look at your guys' profiles. Welcome back. Thank you. If you're ever curious, we got a new baby, Cheeky. He's like gray. I gotta name him after something breakfasty. If you're ever curious as to why I look at your profiles and don't follow you, I'm very scared about people thinking that I have like favorites. So I don't follow people because I don't want people to feel like I'm picking favorites. Also, I have the tendency to unfollow when the content of people's profiles is no longer something I care to look at anymore. And it's never anything against you. And so like I will clean out my follower list and I don't ever want to hurt anybody's feelings. So if you're ever curious as to why I don't follow you back, but look at your guys' profiles, that's why. Hello, Heme. Hello. You do what now? I look at your guys' Twitter profiles if you interact with my posts on Twitter. I have to name this little guy after something breakfasty. Benedict. Is that how you spell Benedict? Like eggs Benedict? Is that correct? Eggs Benedict, not Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict. Benedict. Taco? Looks good to me. That's way too logical. I'm going to assume you hate us. Toast? That's a cute name. I'm taking Toast. I like Toast. Oh my god! And we have a red cow. Now I have to name it after milk. We have almond. We have soy. And what else do we have? I think we have cashew already. Skim milk. 2%. Oh my god, I can use symbols. Hold on. Strawberry? Maybe, but like whole. Half and half. I think 2% is funny. Skim milk. Ragey. Match. Let's see. Alternate types of milk. I could have just typed non-dairy. Soy milk, almond milk. Oh, that's right. We had somebody named Oat. So we can actually name this one cashew if we wanted to. Or coconut. Cashew? I think they look more like a coconut. I'm going to be so honest with you. Buttermilk? 2%? Isn't 2% funny? Nut milk. Coconut. Strawberry cow? Yeah, but like also, I don't know. Something about it. So it's like the same reason I didn't name that one cow chocolate. I named them soy instead. I think I'm going to go with cashew. It's a little bit more common. I can always rename them if I'm unhappy with this later. Buttermilk? Fuck, that's also a good one. What? Oh, I was tabbed out. Oh, Reina's here. Hey, Heme, do you have a minute? Anything for you, little lady. I wanted to tell you that the Harvest Festival is coming up. Oops, I just skipped dialogue on accident. There will be a big community feast for everybody to enjoy. Hayden will have a pumpkin patch set up. And there will be a dance if there's anyone you want to ask. What are you suggesting? Imagine renaming your cows. Almond milk goes hard in coffee. I don't think I've named anyone almond yet. I can do that one. There will even be a dance event if there's anyone you want to ask, but as you can imagine, there's a lot to do in preparation. Maybe I can bring a dish? Actually, if you could help with one particular ingredient, the Harvest Festival is held at this time of year because it coincides with the queenberry harvest. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. They only grow wild in Mistria, and only for a short time. Then they just up and disappear, just like a breath of spring. It's like magic. But they're really tasty. All the desserts for the festival are traditionally made using them. If you would help collect some queenberries over the next few days, that would be a huge help. There will be prizes for whoever collects the most. Thanks for your help, Heme. I know this will be the best harvest festival yet. Wait, so is it in the same way that I harvest them by just doing daily activities? The Watanagashi. Hi, Rie! I really like, yeah, cashew milk goes pretty hard. Hold on, let me... Oh no, somebody is named Almond. Never mind. Someone is already named Almond. Okay, let me water my plants. Let me water my plants. Also, I had a potty thought while I was on the toilet. I mean, while I was in the little vampire's room, which is not the toilet at all. I'm really not a difficult person to speak to. So if I ever say something that maybe bothers you a little bit, you can always talk to me about it. I'm pretty open-minded. Smile. I only say that because I yap a lot and I say a lot of things. And I have like a lot of opinions. But I am not a... I'm not a rock. Call outside. I'm very open-minded. Wait, is almond milk sweet? A little bit. Sometimes they add sugar. I would say oat milk is kind of sweet too. But yeah, I would say like nut milks are, yeah, like naturally kind of sweet. You figured out the pink cow situation? I did. Where do I put these? In here? Oh, that's a regular crop. I'll donate that. Just got back from putting my little ones down. I got some delicious gumbo. Ooh. I've been wanting to make gumbo for a while. I want Dusk to try it. I think he would really like it. Oh, these are harvestable. I didn't notice all of these were done. Interesting. Queenberry. Oh! Okay, so I do get them from just like regular stuff. Gumbo is so good. It is! I need to make it. I need to make it. I've been wanting to. The thing about when I make gumbo, though, is I make it really spicy. Like, really spicy. Yeah, you can get sweetened or unsweetened, like, milk alternatives, too. Yeah. Some of them just don't really, like, mix well with some stuff, because, like, they can kind of separate. I don't really know how to explain it. Oh, wait. I don't have to donate this onion. So there's some milks that, like, I just don't use. I usually always go with soy milk. That's pretty safe. I think oat milk is pretty popular in a lot of, like, hot drinks too. I just don't drink oat milk because it can cause like glucose spikes because it's pretty naturally high in like carbohydrates. So I just go with soy milk because usually it's like the higher protein option. I don't know. Weird stuff Asian families teach you that you just do later on in life because you don't know anything better. Jimbro Hime? More like I had like the Asian equivalent of an almond mom, I guess, is what happened to me. What does oat milk taste like? I'm gonna say, out of all... Oh, come back here. Come back here, you gossip queen. Tell me about stuff. Oh. Okay, tell me what Henrietta likes. Broccoli. What was I saying? What does oat milk taste like? You can't have oat milk? Why not? Does it have gluten? Oats aren't gluten-free. Oats are gluten-free. There's just an issue with possible cross-contamination. Yeah. But it's... Honestly, I think out of all of the alternative milks, I think oat milk tastes the best because it is kind of sweeter than the others. It's not worth the risk with celiac. So I'm gonna ask you something just out of pure curiosity. So I've run into, or like we have seen, people who have been diagnosed with like a gluten sensitivity, but then have gone to other countries and eaten bread products that do have gluten in them and they were fine. And usually these people find out that the issue is not with like the gluten themselves, but like with the way that we process wheat, because we do a lot of additives. Have you ever like tried? I'm just like purely curious. I'm not saying you're not a celiac. I'm just like genuinely curious to like know if that also happens to somebody that's like close. Where is Balor? I need to give you this. Where is this kid? This traveling merchant fella. They're not at their post. Oh, they're over here. Here you are. Come here. Wait, no, I have your... Oh, I need to make the other items. Duh. I need 2 more iron ingots. Yeah. 2. Still get very ill in other countries. France was supposedly meant to do better, but it wasn't. Ah. Yeah. It's just like some people found out it's not like a gluten intolerance, but more like a sensitivity to the additives when we process wheat. Because Americans, for some reason, want to have like a higher shelf life with like wheat products when it's like bread is not supposed to have a high shelf life. It's meant to just like be eaten through a week and then you buy another loaf. So like I don't know why we care about that so much. But yeah, there are very much people with like actual gluten intolerances, like sensitivities. I was just curious if you've ever tried. I wish I could import bread from the US since my grandpa... Wait, I could... wish I could import bread from out of the US since my grandpa had celiac and my mom thinks she does but isn't sure. Well, I think like if you have celiacs, like you're going to have a gluten sensitivity no matter where the bread comes from. It's just that some people that are misdiagnosed with celiac or like a gluten sensitivity don't actually have a sensitivity to the gluten. They have a sensitivity to the additives in what the US uses to process wheat. Does that make sense? So I don't think as a celiac you can eat bread from other places and it be like better for you. I think it's still gonna mess with you. No matter what. Why is it? Oh, I have to put it in the box. Where's the box? I'm not a celiac, but as far as I know, it's not worth the risk because the immune response isn't the same as an allergy or intolerance because it causes damage. Yeah, that's true. That is also true. There's supposed to be a box somewhere. Where's this box? Oh, here. Oh, it's silver ingots they need. My bad. Misread. Misread. 2 years? You spent 2 years in the hospital because of it? Oh, no. Which is why I would like my mom to try stuff from other places to see if it actually was celiac. My grandpa never left the US. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Okay. You could try, like, importing wheat and then making bread and seeing if that changes anything. Okay, now what do I do here? Instead of importing the bread itself? Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened. That sucks. I think the main reason for the additives and stuff, like being in bread in the US, is so that it can be distributed across the country because European countries, for example, are much smaller. I guess. I guess that makes sense. This way. COVID actually saved me kind of because of it everyone got a passing grade. This way. I was very clearly going to fail every subject. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like in Europe you could probably walk to a bakery, but here it might be a 10-minute drive to a decent bakery. Here, turn this in. Pure silver ingots are exceptional quality gemstones. I'm sure the seller will be very pleased. I'll make the exchange tonight and deliver the sealing scroll to you tomorrow. Let's go! We unlocked more of the mines. Oh, apples. I don't know if, like, the bakery thing being, like, a 10-minute drive justifies trying to extend the shelf life of wheat because most baked goods get thrown out at the end of the day anyway. I can understand with, like, the exporting thing. But then in my head, it's like, okay, then why don't we only process the grains that are exported that way and leave the rest of the grains alone? Who's your favorite character? It's really hard to tell because I've been so just like hard at work that I haven't really gotten to know a lot of the people. But so far, I do really like Hayden. I think he's very sweet and he likes animals and he talks to his hen, and I think there's something very unsuspicious about people who talk to their animals. I think that like tells a lot of like positive things about a person. I really like Ulrich, but you can't romance Ulrich. And I think they use Ulrich to gaslight you into picking March, because the people who like Ulrich end up hearing March, or the people who like Ulrich end up getting told by Ulrich to be nice to March. So then you end up picking March, or being nice to March at least, because Ulrich said so. At least that's the case for me. So I'm forcing myself to get to know March when I otherwise would never want to, because March is rude. March is rude. I'm gonna keep that for Henrietta. Spring potted tree. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep those to turn in. Reina seems interesting as well. I like a girl that can cook, or I like literally just anybody who can cook. And Valen is very pretty, and she's a doctor. And I could probably talk to her about biology and biochemistry for a really long time. And I like that. Also, is Fields of Mystery fun? I thought about playing it because I love farming sims. I actually really like it. I'm not going to say whether I like it over Stardew Valley because I think they all have their quirks. But if you like... Fields of Mystery has a lot of like cosmetic options, which I really like. Because there's a lot of silly things to like collect. So I really like this. It seems like there's... So like for example, I have a gripe in Stardew Valley where I don't like that the fences degrade over time. It seems like in Fields of Mystria, it doesn't do that. So that's why I like Fields of Mystria for that. I'm trying to think what else. I think the characters are a lot more interesting personally, but because it's like very much a fantasy... It's a fantasy setting. Whereas Stardew Valley is basically just set in the boonies, right? There's nothing exceptionally like fascinating about the characters in Stardew Valley because it's just like normal people. And maybe that's like really shallow of me, but Fields of Mystria has like the extra layer of depth because it's set in a fantasy like world. Like you have like, I know in Stardew Valley you do have the witch or whatever, like the little warlock guy, but like everyone else is pretty normal. Whereas like here there's like royalty, and there's the silly witch that runs the hot spring and stuff like that. If you like Stardew, it's right up your alley, though it's only a tiny bit of... Wait, there's only a tiny bit of fantastical in Stardew? Right. That doesn't make it bad, though. Like, I still love Stardew Valley. I'm gonna put this away for Henrietta. Pete. I'm gonna sell the rosemary. I'm running out of space. I don't need this oregano. Send inside. Oh yeah, and they got the dragons and like stuff like that. There's some like, I guess like little fantasy elements in Stardew Valley. Like in the mines, you have like the soot sprites and stuff like that. I think it's just like, there's just more of it in Fields of Mistria. It would be unfair to me to say that there's no fantasy element. I think that's good. I think we can sleep. It's Sunday. Did I pet my cat? Yeah. Heme Hinketsuki hates Stardew Valley confirmed. I love Stardew Valley. The reason I don't play it as much is because as soon as I start playing Stardew Valley, I want to mod the ever-living heck out of it because it starts with quality of life mods with Stardew Valley. And then when you're browsing the mods on Nexus Mods, after you get all your quality of life mods, you're like, ooh, look at all these cosmetic mods. And then you just mod the hell out of it and it gets stressful. It's a slippery slope. But I can't play vanilla Stardew Valley because there's just so many things that it needs in order for me to play it and not want to rip my hair out. Yeah, you end up installing SM API, yup. And then the mods break, and then you have to update them, and then like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Good morning, Hime. I wanted to hand you the sealing scroll personally. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Like in Fields of Mistria, I'm not gonna lie, I did mod some things, but it wasn't like a lot. It was basically just like color changes to the barn and replacing certain items, but you really don't need to do it. You don't need to. Like one thing you can do in Fields of Mistria, like with a mod, is you can replace the chest set with tangerines. And so you have capybaras because you can have capybaras in this game. And then the little chest pieces, they basically like, what you can do is you can make the capybaras have like oranges on their head or like mekons, and it's cute. And then they like hang out in a little like spa situation. But it's like not necessary, right? So you got a taste of the finer things and can't go back. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're planning to do with it, but the seller repeatedly warned me that it isn't to be opened under any circumstances. I'm not sure I believe all their talk of curses and magic, but... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Better keep to yourself, Hime. Oh, keep yourself safe, Hime. That sounds absolutely necessary to me. I'm gonna open it. No, I'm not. Broccoli. It's cute though, yes, I agree. Oh my god, can we please do this? Dude, I am not getting a lot of these little like berry things from just farming. I make so much more when I am in the mines. Apple juice recipe, cranberry juice, potato recipe, onion soup. Okay. So many recipes. What's your guys' favorite soup? Or it's not soup. Juice. We can talk about soup next. Do you like apple juice? Do you like orange juice? Do you like grape juice? What juice do you guys like? Bumblebee, welcome in. Thank you for checking in the blood bank. Well, now I want to open it, literally. I like apple juice and mango. Dude, Jumex mango juice? Fuck me up, man. I need a lifetime supply of that. That shit's so good. Cranberry juice hits the spot every time. Anything citrusy. I'm trying to think of what my favorite juice is. I like all of them, but top would be grape juice. Like in the apple juice versus orange juice debate, I'm definitely an apple juice person. But I do also like orange juice, but it has to have pulp. I would probably say my favorite juice is calamansi juice. I'll show you guys kind of like a picture of it. It's this stuff. It's this stuff. Image. No, not slideshow. Just a singular image. This one. This stuff. Calamansi is like if an orange and a lime had a baby. It's got green skin. Well, sometimes it can have orange skin. And then on the inside, it's like orange. It's very good. Is that ginger on there? No. Yes, it is, actually. It is. Hi. Just got this game yesterday for my Steam Deck and I'm obsessed. It's so fun, right? As a Twitchoid, I also like Pog juice. Pro tip, do not drink an entire liter of apple juice. No, there's so much sugar. Any green juice? Also, I don't know if this is considered juice, but I like watermelon agua fresca. I would consider that juice. Pineapple juice is also very good. I like all of them, but... Oh, I read that. Top would be grape juice. Yeah, calamansi juice is really good, but I don't have it very often. But like I said earlier... Did I forget? I forgot every other thing that I needed to take with me. Did I turn those in? Let me make sure. I think I went down to the bottom and I turned those in. I did. Okay. Like I said earlier, Jumex mango juice is so good. Hi, Sen! So yeah, it's probably a tie between yeah, mango juice and calamansi juice. Would you consider coconut water juice or water? Because it comes from the coconut. You don't need to juice it to get it. Okay. That's true. That makes it make sense. Okay. Truing! Otherwise, it would be coconut water. I've never been this deep into the mines before. Because I got down this far before they implemented this level. And then that's when I stopped playing. Hero. Valiantly done. What's happening? Did I do a fucky wucky? A ceiling scroll? No, it's a trap. Quickly, you must flee or you'll be sealed as well? I can't move. Uh-oh. Coffee is best juice. I guess coffee would technically be like a juice. Your body is growing heavy and your senses are fading. Call for help. You called out for help. What's happening to me? One thing I wish MISTRIA and Stardew would adopt is Terraria's quick stack button where stuff automatically gets put in chests as long as there's at least one identical item in it. Yeah, I think like with mods, you can have it so that you can open chests no matter where you are. But yeah, that would be nice. Heme, I can hear your voice calling out in my mind. What has happened? Help! The ceiling scroll! A ceiling scroll? Yo, Juniper set me up. Hurry, Heme. You must take action before it's too late. With the fire seal broken, I bestow upon you a new spell, Dragon's Breath. Huh? Use it now to destroy the sealing scroll. Heme, can you hear me? I can hear you! I hear you! Please wake up. You must use the spell. I do not have enough power, but it is the only way. Is the dragon gonna save me? Yo, Riz? Oh, flashbang. Oh no, he's hot! Heme, hold on. I'm coming to save you. Oh no, he's hot! He's got green hair. I'm totally not biased or anything. Roll to seduce the dragon. Can we romance the dragon? You can, because there's a heart right here. So there's a difference between like the risible characters and the non-risible characters. It's this symbol next to their name. If there's a heart, you can. Heme, thank goodness you're safe. You know what kind of vibes he gives me? Nephrite from Sailor Moon. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know why he gives me these vibes, but he does. Don't ask me to explain this. This guy. He gives me the vibes of this guy. I don't know why. Also, there was that like brother and sister character that were also like evil. And the brother, I also get the brother vibes from this guy. I don't have a picture of them offhand because I don't remember their names. But something about the vibes here. I don't know why. True, the hair, the bangs. This is the best choice. Please get him. Honestly, he might be the best choice. He was hotter as the dragon, in my opinion. Okay. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So my thing in Final Fantasy, when I play Final Fantasy 14, people are like, oh, like, which character do you like? Like, Grahatia? Do you like, you know, other human character here? And I'm like, no, I like the dragons. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I think the dragons are hotter than, like, the human NPCs or whatever. The bipedal NPCs. So, like, true. I do not have much strength left. I must retreat to my temple within the deep woods. Use your new spell to clear the way and join me there. Don't have to invite me twice. I know what you are. Hime's a scaly. I think... So, the way that I've always tried to justify my choices with this, because it also... This thought also applies to, like, Eldritch Horrors. And also, if you ask me what characters I think are the hottest in League of Legends, I'm gonna name, like, Renekton, Rengar, Thresh. I'm gonna name every non-human character before I ever name a human. The first human in line is gonna be Vayne, and it's only because she has that one skin where her feet are out. And I don't know why. Like, I'm not a foot person at all. But, like, when it comes to art, when their feet are out, it's kind of cute. So... Right? So it's like... And then if you put, like, a human person next to, like, an Eldritch Horror, I'm gonna choose the Eldritch Horror. Like, 9 times out of 10. So... And I think it's because I don't really look at people and, like, have a physical attraction to people really ever. So it only makes sense that I look... that I look at, like, dragons and I'm like, yeah, that's fucking cool. Like, I do, and also let me get something straight. I don't want them to fuck me. I don't want to fuck it. I want it to kill me. The reason I like Rengar so much, when Rengar ults and you hear the growl of Rengar and you know that you're just going to get one-shot by his combo, that shit, I love that shit so much. And it's literally because I want these things to kill me. Not because I want to fuck them. So don't call me a monster fucker. Why am I kind of getting what you're saying? Based monster fucker. Leak speak. You like feet? I don't. Like, if somebody put their feet in front of me, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Get that away from me. But then if I see, like, art that has really well-drawn feet, or if it's, like, if they're wearing, like, socks or something, and the rendering is done really well, and you can see, like, the different coloring on, like, the heels, I'm like, wait, that's kind of cute, too. What do I even say? What does every anime woman I know not have a single shred of self-preservation? I didn't say... I think it's okay. You made an... A what? Hello? Like, I don't want them to fuck me, so it's not like a sexual attraction. I think they look cool. And then I also want them to stomp on me and kill me. That's where this comes from. Have you ever seen, like, the what is it called? Like the autistic steamroller where it like crushes the kids? I think it's something along that line of like where I feel like being crushed would feel really good. And then I would also die. I followed you for a long time on TikTok, but just the first time catching a live stream. Welcome in. Am I making sense? Am I making sense? The Dragon's Breath spell can be used to project a destructive stream of fire for a short time. It can also be used to open some previously inaccessible areas. Not the best time to join stream. Good evening. Welcome in. Thank you so much for checking into the blood bank. Can I go down here? Owie. In this area, you will sometimes encounter pools of lava. Use your watering can or rain spell to traverse them. Interesting. I cannot defend Hime's wildness today. Is it that wild? Do you not want to be crushed? I think being crushed would be excruciatingly painful, TBH. No, it's just like a really heavy weighted blanket. I mean, I'd personally just rather join the monsters in bed if you... Wait, what? If you want to get murked, that's your prerogative. This is me we're talking about. I don't understand sex. Man, I have no energy. Whoa. What? Yo, I got the cheat code with Calderas. What? The game basically just says instant boyfriend right here. This is peak Heme. She's so full of fancy. She's in! Look at this! Dude. She's in. Okay, but we have to learn his personality. What if he's like a douche? Heme really reaches for the stars sometimes. Dragon boyfriend, get in there. That's a red flag, Heme. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the way Alex is. What's going on here? Did I just get love bombed? He's obviously love bombing you. It's crazy. Yes, we're on the same page. Am I getting love bombed? I'm scared. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check how much that spell, Dragon's Breath, costs 2 mana. Okay, so what did he want me to do? Something about the deep woods. Where do I use this? Where was I supposed to use this? Any fields of MISTRIA Andes out there? Previously inaccessible areas. I'm thinking the place with the vines? I mean, but you're also the only person he talked to in what, like 1,000 years? Probably. I gotta get to know him. I'm gonna leave the stream wait, what? I'm gonna leave the stream on but fall asleep. Good night, Fro! I'll try not to be too loud. Use your dragon breath to clear the path through the deep woods to him. Is it this way? Being the only person they talk to is even more of a red flag. There was somewhere. It's not this. There is an area that has like vines all over it. I think it's on the east side. I think I remember it being on the east side. This dragon is Heme on an average day. What do you mean by that? We don't know anything about this dragon. Just talks to nobody except stream? Okay, true. Okay, true comparison. Truing. Is it over here? This! I'm so strong. Hello? We're in the deep woods now. Where's this dragon? Ooh, spirit mushroom. I feel like that's just an ant. Tara, thank you so much for checking into the blood bank. Welcome in. The grave marker rests near the base of the tree. In loving memory, Jade Master Blacksmith. Olin Seafaring Merchant. It's too high to read. Dang, I'm too short. In loving memory, Greta of the Sweetwater Farm. Huh? How does this dragon not have enough power to cast, but we do? No, I think he did cast, and then, like, when he casted, it drained all of the power he had at the time, and then he, like, fled. Where is this dragon? I'm guessing he's this way? Walnut. Oh. Bellberry. Marigold. Temple flower. Gee, I wonder if a dragon lives in here. Knock, knock! Hello? Something about walking in on him and him being in bed makes me feel like I'm seeing something I shouldn't see. Like, I feel like I'm like, I have to be like, oh shoot, I'm really sorry. I should have knocked. I walked in at the wrong time and I want to turn around and leave. Ineffectual dragon with an obsessive personality. Heme! I feel like I shouldn't be here right now. Do not look so worried. Taking this form, it was a small price to pay to ensure your safety. Stop. Stop. Is there anything I can do? You have already done much for my sake, however, stop talking like that! Stop! It's making me feel those weird girly feelings, you know, when you're reading like an anime or like you're reading a manga and it gets to like a really good part and you're like, tee and you start kicking your legs. Stop. Stop talking to me like this. Breaking the final seals will aid me in my recovery. I ask that you continue to offer up essence at my shrine as well. Shoujo coded. Yeah, literally, that's what this is. And if you have time, a visit now and then would be greatly Stop! Stop! Despite my condition, it's a marvel to be able to experience this world in a physical form once more. Thank you for everything, Heme. There's something, like, very interesting. You know the, like, trope of, like, otherworldly being comes to Earth and experiences, like, the mortal world, and they're just, like, so confused, and they're, like, so innocent? That's the vibes I'm getting from him, and it makes me want to be like, ah! And, like, take care of him. The game knew what they were doing. Can I have, like, a normal conversation with him? Can I, like, start to get to know him? Heme is a sucker for being needed? I think anybody. Why am I in bed with him? He's sleeping. Okay, never mind. I wanted to, like, talk to him. Get to know him. Would you question where they sit on the spectrum? That's what I need to find out. Like, could I engage in parallel play with him? Is like a really really important question. Because, like, we have decided that I could with Hayden. In March, maybe yes with March, because March seems like a very, like, introverted person. So, like, I think, like, March and I could probably sit in the same room together doing our own activities, and both of us would be content. Could I do that with this dragon? You already have Mr. Cumulonimbus. That's why I'm like, do I pick the dragon? He wants to love you down. I need personal space. Oh, it's 7 p.m. Let me go donate these items. What if you could ask the dragon to dance? At this point, he's probably the only one who would accept my invitation. Because of the amount of hearts. I feel like I'm being forced. I feel like I'm being forced to go to the dance. The festival with this dragon. You could give him to me? Wait, let me get to know him first. That's a lot of soy sauce. No, guess we gotta go with him. What a shame. Ain't no way he could stay focused around you. But, okay, but like, I think he could. I don't know. He's a dragon. Do you think dragons know anything about intimacy? I think it'll be alright. Let me get to know him. I feel like I'm gonna need this soy sauce later. So I'm gonna sell this and this and this. I don't need this right now. Sometimes used in cooking recipes. I'll hold on to that. Or I'll sell it rather. Because it said sometimes. Thank you for the garlic. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. Man. running out of space. Put my things. Here, put that in here. Take this out. Put this in here. There. Oh, I need to call my animals in. Studies human relationships by reading shoujo manga. Is that problematic? Oh, did I never let them inside? I never let them outside. Shoot. Wait, no, they ate. They just never got pet. They ate the food. Here we go. Oh, I got a queen berry. Oh, I'm not trying to eat that. Okay, everyone here ate. They ate! Sorry, I was trying to make a joke. When is this festival thing? Because I have had no time in between all of this happening to gather any of these berries, and I'm really competitive, okay? I really want to have the most berries. I have one fucking day to collect as many berries as I possibly can. Are you fucking me? Alright, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I'm putting this away. Putting this away. I'm taking this. I'm also putting this away because that is not going to be efficient. Going to bed. Time to lock the freaking... So now, okay, probably the best way to farm as many of those berries as possible is not to go into the most recently unlocked area of the mines, because it's going to be more difficult for me to traverse through them. So I think I'm going to go through the other areas first, or like the very previous area. The area just before that. I mean, I could really cheat and go to the like first floors of the mines. That actually might work. I don't know if the game's gonna like know I'm trying to cheat. But there, the rocks are very easy to mine. So let me test it first. Let me test it. Alright, let me take... I think I have enough mana that if I wanted to do a full restore, I could. Because it costs 1 mana. Petting the cows is so cute, my heart, right? Alright. Let me see if I can cheat. It's Jover? No! No, I got this. Lock in, Heme. I also... How do I ask someone to go to the silly festival with me? Maybe at the festival, because they didn't give me an item or anything to ask. Hello, young lady. Hello. Hello... Hello, chatter. Alright, let's just try and go down. Can I cheat? Okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we can cheat. Oh, yeah, we're cheating. Ah, hell yeah. Just break all of the rocks on every floor. Easy clap. Greetings, sir. Oh my god, what? I wonder if it's like only the drop rates are kind of low now. 1. Okay. No. Okay. This is yeah. This is efficient. Surely we'll win this way. Surely this is how we win. Yo! Oops, I was facing the wrong way. My name isn't Shirley. Surely. No, face this way. Yo. Okay, now we can cast this. Sick. Careful on stam. Yeah, you don't like die if you are like low on stam or anything. You just get EB. Nice. Do this. Got nothing for that. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. I was gonna joke, but now I'm scared. Where's this rock over here? Give me my berries! I only have 36 right now. Okay, it's 1 p.m. That's the quote? Oh. I'm not in nowhere. I need the berries! I had like 80 last time we did something like this. I'm slacking. I'm competitive. I'm competitive. Hold on, I need to search something. What was it called? Fields of MISTRIA. Oh, Fall Festival. Let me see here. There's a fall the Harvest Festival. Okay. Purchasable items. Pumpkin patch. Is there a way I can like invite someone to this? It doesn't say anything about like inviting somebody. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Enjoy MISTRIA? Okay, enjoy your lyric. Thank you so much. Heme, it's Airplane, a certified movie banger. I don't think I've seen it or I've forgotten about it. Ooh, we got the red toadstool somebody wanted too. Okay, we have 47. Rage. Rage. Oh, I don't have enough energy to do that. That's okay. Cheats. Boom. I really hope I win. Only getting one berry for that makes me so sad. I feel like breaking them individually is better RNG. I don't know. Some sort of Fields of Mystria min-maxer. No, because breaking them individually doesn't seem to give me a whole lot either. Shoot. Guys, it might be cooked. Guys, if I don't win, it's the game's fault. Ooh, I got 2 for that. Get away from me. I'm busy. Get away from me! Just win? I'm trying! I'm probably gonna butcher the heck out of this name, but... Suhuni? Oh, goodbye. I love when a brand... It feels evil, but it's also really funny when a brand new follower falls for that. It's so silly. I know what you are. Get away from me. I'm busy. There's no music. It's always like their first interaction too. It makes it even better. Some people get really mad about it. I'm running low. Did I bring food with me? I think I assumed that this would be enough. Shit. Do I have food? Is there anything here that provides me with nourishment? Fuh. I didn't bring any food with me. Oh no, I'm Eevee! Can I eat these mushrooms? Can it be enough? Ooh. Yummy! Thank you for that. It's a good filter. True. Wait. Killing monsters doesn't cost any energy. Oops. Nice. You don't seem like that type. Yeah, I'm not. That's why I put it there. Cause you're right, I'm not. Okay. My only hope now is to go to the next floor and either hope that something drops that gives me energy or that there's a lot of monsters. That is the only hope right now. But I have 76, which I think is pretty good. Heme will slip one day. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, you wish. Do I have anything here that's edible? I'm desperate! Please. No. Okay, what we can do is that we can go to the inn. And then we can drink the soup. And then we can probably chop some trees on the farm to try and get more berries. I think the most you'll ever get is a cringe uwu. Very true. Run. 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 Heme? Yes, Alk. Okay. Run. I'm trying to think of what I could do. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't seem like the cutesy cringe ooh type. You look like the kill clankers, shoot clankers, and throw newborn clankers into furnaces. Huh? What does that mean? Why so much of the use of clanker? Okay, eat. I don't know if I have enough time, honestly. I think we might just need to take the loss here. The possible loss. I think it's Jover. I think it might be Jover. I'm gonna sell most of this stuff. Oh wait, I don't know how many toadstools I need. Does somebody need monster powder? Monster core. I'll keep this. I'll sell that. Sell. I'm not ever gonna use that. Perfect ruby, sell that. Okay. And then put this away. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom, boom. Make sure my... Oh, my animals have to be put inside! Run. Oh, wait, no, they're already inside. It's raining. You're so stupid, Heme. Go to bed. Don't say the C word. Stir fry in a wateray. What is that? I don't even remember typing that, Heme, or what I was trying to say. Stereotyping me? Called me a anti-robo person. Oh boy. It's the Harvest Festival. I'm scared. Guys, what if I lost? Guys. Heme, are you as excited as I am? Today's the Harvest Festival. I thought I'd pop by and take any queen berries that you collected before I head to the kitchen to start prepping. I thought that I could have some time in the morning to try and get some. Okay, go ahead, take them. Ah. Thanks, Heme. I better dash. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. Ah. Heme is wife-coded send tweet. Boom. I can plant this here. Can I harvest anything? I can't. No! Ooh. I harvested something. Oh. Berries. Potato. I'll sell these for the money. Potato. Let me pet and let my animals out. Middle sister? That's usually what I try to go for. The middle sister energy. I think somebody said that one day and that's where I got it from. I forgot who said it. I think it was Tensei. Because one day somebody came inside my chat and was like, a lolly with a deep voice. And I was like, what? I was like, hold on, what? My voice is deep? Question mark? And then I think I posted about it because I get very self-conscious about like not having like a deep sultry voice, but also not having like a high-pitched cute voice. Let me take this with me actually. Put this back. And I think I posted about it because it was like kind of funny. And then I think it was Tensei who said it. They were like, yeah, you're more like the middle sister. And I was like, you know what? I actually really like that. I don't need these. I'm gonna sell these. Let's keep that like that. Okay. Take these. Take these. And these. That here. While perception differs between people, I feel your voice is really soothing. It's pretty unique middle ground. Thanks. Teleport. I can teleport to his house? Hey, you want to go to the festival with me? He's not here. Where'd he go? That's like second base. Instantly teleporting to someone's house. Oh, he's right here. Ask to dance. There's a traditional harvest festival dance today. Yeah, I'm sure the townsfolk are gonna be so cool with me inviting a dragon over. This sounds like a great idea. And you would like for me to be your dance partner? While I cannot leave the protection of the woods to go to the festival, I suppose there is no reason that we cannot share a dance within its boundaries. What do you say, Heme? What is this? What is this? Are we tag teaming DDR right now? Like, what are we doing? We're dancing. He's spinning. How cute. So he can't go to the festival. She's hitting the gritty! Dang it, I thought it would be really silly to invite a dragon to the festival. How cute. Throw it back. Throw that ass in a circle. It seems that there is a connection between the statue in my temple and the one on your farm. I believe it is possible to teleport between them, though I unfortunately do not have the power to do so myself. But perhaps you will find it useful when you have time to visit. There's just something about somebody that just says words. I like the way he talks. There's not like a whole lot of nuance in it. It's just very direct. I really appreciate it. I didn't know a better way to express that. Then there's just a way that some people say words. Tell Calderas to throw that ass in a circle. cute! Welcome one and all to the Harvest Festival. Now before we get to stuffing our faces. Woo! All the gathered queenberries have been added up and we're ready to announce the winners for this year's festival. So without further ado, in third place, Maple! Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. How much queenly authority does third place get me? I mean, you get an extra large slice of pie, dear. Okay, if I don't get second place, it's possible. Elin, okay! Okay! Either I didn't place at all, or I'm first. Holy shit. Haha, excellent queenberry treats for all. And finally in first place, let's fucking go! Holy shit, let's fucking go! Yay! That one hurt my throat. That one came from the soul. Let's all congratulate our winners, without whom this Harvest Festival wouldn't be possible. Be sure to spit on the people in second and third. They are lesser beings. They might like that. Wait, no, that's a child. Never mind. I don't think she would like it very much. Eland is questionable. The sus. Congratulations, winners. Now let's all enjoy some good food and dancing. W. Scared the shit out of me? Oh, fuck. I forgot that Fro is sleeping. Oops. Golden Queenberry trophy. Got an arch and a centerpiece. So I can, like... Wait, can I ask another person to dance? I can't. Little late now, Heme? Yeah. Wow, Heme, you managed to collect so many berries despite being so busy. You deserve another reward for your excellent time management skills. Honestly, so true. What a delicious looking harvest. Grab a plate. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm talking to people. Not bad. Congrats on taking first place. Jesus fucking Christ, give me a smile or something, bud. Hime, don't make the same mistake I did and fill up too fast on protein. This guy is a gym bro. I gotta talk to Elin about his second stomach technique for sweets. This sounds way powerful. Second stomach? Well, congrats on the win, Hime. Well earned. I'm a fan of berry picking myself, but it looks like I'm a bigger fan of growing all these pumpkins. Yeah! Holy shit, look at all these pumpkins. Buy a surprise pumpkin from the pumpkin patch for 200 gold? Sure. A medium orange decorative pumpkin. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else I can buy? Ooh, there's a stall. Candied queenberries. Hold on, that sounds kind of good. Queenberry pie, pumpkin pie, apple honey curry. I have so much money, honestly. Like, why don't I just buy literally everything? A festive cornucopia? There. So much money. Don't be shy, Hime. Just buy it all. I'm guessing this is a decorative item. And then these are gifts. But I can learn this. There we go. Are there any other areas I can buy stuff from? No. Great, she gets first place and now she is out flaunting her cash. Fuck Hime, man. All she does is brag. Gossip. Don't be shy. Hime, let me know who you want to chat about. She's cute. I wish this girl was romanceable. She's very adorable. But she doesn't live in town. Chili coconut curry. This guy loves curry. When I played Rune Factory 1, I made a spreadsheet calculating profits from different crops and fertilizer inputs, then rapidly bred max level crops in advance of their season using the constant... Wait. Constant climate dungeons as incubators. She's not romanceable? Yeah. Berry dress is very cute. It's very cute. Let's put it on. Where is it? Cute! What do I put on my head? I do have these strawberry hair clips. They're straw baby hair clip. I think this matches. Boom. They did give me head accessories. What did I get? What did they give me? Oh, it was like this. It's like a flower crown. But I don't really like it. Put this on. Now I am the strawberry. Cute! Alright, time to eat. Hey, yo. Why can't I just keep it? I want to keep the plate. Okay, whatever. By middle of autumn, I bought everything and $1 million in cash. Got bored before the time-gated winter dungeon unlocked. Yeah, that's why I don't like to min-max too hard in games like this, because you get bored quickly. Steal the pie? I wish. Oh, let me put these away. Put them in here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Keep this. We're gonna donate all of this. Did I let my animals outside? I didn't. Did I pet them already? And they already ate. Fug. I need to let them outside. I like to call them outside to eat, because then they just eat the grass. Oh, I already pet all of them. There we go. I don't know. I'm still gonna get to know all of the other people in the town. I'm not gonna for sure, like, romance the dragon, because it's a little... Yeah. They made it too easy. They made it too easy. It's very much the easy choice, but I do really want to get to know everybody and like make a wise choice. He's pretty easy to please. I actually don't know what gifts he likes. I actually don't know. Oh, that's right. I could turn these in. Somebody wanted Monster Core. It was her. Where is Juniper? Turn in request. Turn in? Excellent. A Monster Core. Your service has been noted, Heme. I have an acquaintance from my school days who has written a research paper convinced that a self-powering core like this isn't even theoretically possible. How delightful will it be when I show this to her? She just wants to be a know-it-all! Excellent, Heme. This red toadstool is exactly what I need to get the poison level, well, anyway, here's your reward. Bye now. She's trying to kill me! Fair enough. I mean, like, if I get to know him, right? And he's, like, the one I like the most, then yeah. But, like, right now, I'm not sure. First place, very commendable, Heme. Thank you. Smile. Typical. I don't like Juniper. Y'all can have Juniper. Let me donate all of this. It's only 3 p.m. What do we do? I Can't really go in the mines. It's a little too late for that. I guess I could clean up the farm a little bit. I suppose. I suppose I could. What makes you think we want her? Damn, nobody wants you for real. Nobody wants Juniper. What, you don't like the hot evil lady? I thought that's what guys liked. The hot lady who's mean. Don't like men nowadays like being like bullied and stepped on or something like that? I don't know. This is the impression I get from Twitter, by the way. So like I could very well be wrong. Sell this, sell this, sell this. We're gonna keep this. And put this in here. And this in here. And then we'll take this out. Yeah. Heme wrong never happens. Twitter wants a Dami mommy or whatever. Yeah. Isn't that true? And then there's all of that like good boy ASMR stuff that people go crazy for. Not hating, by the way. Just an observation. If that's what you're into, I would never kink shame. Unless you're into poop. That's where I draw the line. Poop. Hello, chickens. Hold on, let me get these trees out of your guys' way. Poop. Yeah, I don't understand the pee and poop thing. And usually when I don't understand something, I'm like, but it's fine for someone else. This is the case where I say it's not. It's not okay. The pee and poop people are gonna start canceling me. Honestly, the infatuation with sexualizing obese characters or making attractive fictional characters obese is an epidemic. If I speak on it, I fear I will get in trouble. So I will just smile. Hime's a fat shamer! No, I'm not. It's fine, I said it for you. Speak, speak, speak! I think it's okay to find people attractive like that, but I think... Because, like, everybody deserves love at the end of the day, right? I think if that's what you seek out, there might be a problem there. Because like I said before, I'm somebody who wants like people to be healthy and that's it. I'm not like fat shaming. Like if that's how you want to live your life, that's fine. Like not really a big deal to me. Have I ever found somebody who's overweight attractive? Yeah, because like I don't know, sometimes it's not like that big of a deal, but yeah, I think like the sexualization of it is very odd. Same thing if you were to sexualize the opposite, right? Just any kind of... What is the term? Any kind of extreme on that level. Like if you sexualize anorexic individuals, then even that, I'm just kind of like, that's weird. Because that's not healthy either. I went to a Hinketsuki stream today and she fat shamed me. I would never. I think that's all the energy I have for today. Right? Let me just do these little guys. Now I'm EB. I've seen it. Does it happen often, though? I think both are very niche. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, every single part of my spine just went... Brap. You two, chat, unshrimp. Unshrimp yourself right now. Unshrimp yourself now. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm gonna keep this because I know Henrietta likes these as a gift. Yeah, I'm giving gifts to the hen. I like her. She's very cool. My posture is impeccable. My chair doesn't let me sit up like straight. I don't know how to explain. It like leans back. It's not like, how do I explain this? It doesn't like lean back when you put pressure against it. It like naturally is leaned back, and I have it sitting as straight up as possible. When I sit in chairs, it has to be like very upright. But my chair in particular is not like very upright. It has like just a ever so slight lean to the back. So it doesn't let me sit up the natural way I would sit up. Lobstering right now. Encouraging poor health for sexual gratification is the opposite of that, because love means to desire the good for the other. Exactly! You said it way better than I could have. Thank you. I'm not very good with the word. Rice stock. My shrimp posture allows for me to fry them. No, I left them outside! Fug! I'm sorry. I left them outside. They don't like when I do that. They get upsetty spaghetti. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, okay? Where's Cashew? Oh, Cashew's over here. The poor baby. She hates me. It's so Jover. It is so Jover. Let's see. Call for rice ball, tomato soup, noodles. This guy wants cranberries. Where'd my cranberries go? There we go. Honestly, I think we've gone through like so many events that I wonder if now it's gonna chill out. Let me see. Let me turn in these cranberries. Heme got that lean. One of my favorite memes. Can I show you guys? Hold on. God. I'm not gonna say what it's called. I'm not gonna say what it's called because it's going to spoil it. But I love this meme so much. Hold on. I'm trying to crop it. You guys can't see it right now. This.
That thing bleeding to the, you know what I mean?
Walkie slush.
That thing bleeding, B.
The way he says Walkie slush. Heme, I'm not sure what to say. My humor is so shit. That's one of my favorite memes. I love Walkie slush. Anytime anybody starts talking about lean or like says the word lean, this is what I think of. Why do I have dialogue options? You know what me and March look like right now? You ever seen those pictures on Twitter where it's like really pale e-girl who wears pink with like emo / like alt guy who's wearing all black? That's what we look like right now. I wish I had the image that I'm thinking about, but I don't. But that's what we look like standing next to each other right now. Someone's still sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Dang! He liked that response? What? I'm not sleepy! He's such a brat. What a brat. Oh, Rias wanted cranberries. He likes you talking down to him, I see. I guess so. Interesting. The wagon's looking pretty good, actually, but thanks for checking in, boys. That can't be right. There's always something wrong with the wagon. Yeah, you don't have to lie to us, Balor. We're happy to do the work. Aw, these boys. I'm trying to talk to Rias. Didn't you watch Cranberries, Rias? Yeah, it's Rias. Why can't I talk to him? I guess I'll talk to him later. Cozy Fox Dev, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Yeah, I think time, like the days are gonna cool off here because it's fall. And we have like, maybe like what? Like 19 more days left? You've unlocked a new reward. Rice! They're giving me a lot of cooking ingredients. I wonder what that means. Let me think here. I think I'm gonna go chillax. I think I'm gonna go relax now. But I will raid somebody, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I might play more Fields of Mystria tomorrow, because like tomorrow's Friday and I don't really know what I'm doing. We'll see if friends are available to play Terra, then maybe I'll just play Terra tomorrow. But we'll see how how busy the friends are tomorrow. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's Heme, but let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Let's see. Let us see. Ooh. Nep is playing Final Fantasy 2. Low-key want to watch Shondo play Outer Wilds, but I would feel very embarrassed raiding into Shondo. Ooh! Wait, hold on. Chai and Rebby are playing A Way Out, and Chai raided me during Dead Space, so it's only appropriate that I return the favor. So I'm gonna raid Chai. She's playing A Way Out with Rebby currently. I always hang out in the chat, the person that I raid after the stream, so if you want to continue hanging out with me, go ahead and join in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really appreciate it. I know I don't normally stream on these days, but I appreciate you guys coming in. Here are my socials. If you're new here, you can follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter to know when I go live. We also have a Discord where I post live announcements as well. We also hang out in there. I need to do, next week, we should do a watch along. I need to think about what we're going to watch though. We'll probably do it on Thursday, because then that means I can just do my homework while we watch silly stuff. Yeah, next week we'll do a watch along of something. I gotta think about what it is. Watch along would be fun. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I almost just streamed in Discord today, but I was like, no, I'll stream. I'll stream like normal. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Make sure to get up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, eat something yummy, and I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever it is that I decide to play. Here is the raid message. There's one for both subs and non-subs. Feel free to copy it and paste it one time in Chai's chat. I'll see you guys over there. Heme, bye!